be on live. But I like the morning ones sometimes too. Puppy's crazy, as always. What am I doing? What am I using? Who's here? Souls. Can you guys hear me? Sometimes, I don't know. I don't know why I asked. Oh, I know why it is. It's because I usually make sure to close out of all my tabs before I get on live, and I didn't. And sometimes when I don't, that's when you guys can't hear me. But all's good? Look at that. Thank you, souls. Hello, everyone. We're talking to ourselves. There probably won't be that many people today because I put on there just for souls and KATH and AMIL. If I know KATH will come too. And then I'm not sure on AMIL, but they should. We'll see. But people usually watch too, to a degree, but we'll see. Okay, let's see. Dancing to my, oh, I didn't get to see that. I didn't get to see that yet. I was thinking about it like 2 different times. I'm like, wait, she said one came out today. I got to watch that. But I was like in the middle of stuff, but then I didn't. I will. So yeah, Eye of Horus. Is that how you see it? What is Horus? Who is Horus? What is Horus? Did you say it was like 4 of Cups or something? I forgot what you said. Restoration and protection. Boom. Heck yeah. All right. Is KATH here too? Oh, there's KATH. Oh my gosh. Hi, guys. Aww. Aww. I canceled the contract, so I'm staying on my property for now. Very cool. Very cool. But I wanted to check on my past life. Okay, we will see what comes up. Larry. Hi, Larry. Good to see you again. I was seeing you last night. You're always popping in. Good to see you. Yeah. Oh, 4 of Cups is the Paradise Lost one? Okay. Yeah? Okay. I couldn't remember. Yeah, I gotta listen to that Eye of Horus, or however you say it, one. But what I really am looking forward to is the Paradise Lost, because that short, the little bitty piece of it, is just like, I remember when I heard it, I was listening over and over to it. Like, oh my gosh, this one's like, hi there. Hi, Ink. How are you doing? So you're one of the people just like me. You might be on early in the morning, in the middle of the night, all over the place, huh? You never know. You had a lot of sync while in Europe and Germany. 4 of Cups is a Tarot in Paradise Lost is out now. It's out already? I did not know it was out already. I'm sorry. I'm ending this live, guys. I gotta go watch Paradise Lost and listen, and I'm gonna get addicted to it, so I'll be back. I'm just kidding. Shoot, though. Okay, well, right after this, I'm gonna go somewhere. I gotta go somewhere. So, it's 11:11. Isn't it weird when you don't look at the time, and then you happen to look at the time? It's like you're not looking, but you happen to look at the time and it's like 11:11, 2:22, 4:44, whatever. I love that so much. And it's not just a coincidence. And then my ear's ringing, like especially this one, because you don't look all the time. You just happen to look, and it's that. I just love it. Anyways, yeah, I got to go somewhere after this, so I will blast it in the car. Yay! Over and over. Hi, Panda. You've been seeing angel numbers every day. That's so cool. Yeah, mine was 14, 14. It 1s and 4s in general, but 14 a lot. And 1s and 4s, it's a combination of those since the beginning of July. And then it was perfect for what was going on. And then as things started to shift towards more like actually things going along, it was like 1s and 7s, which was like freaking perfect again. And I was seeing a lot of 8s when something was happening. It was so perfect. Like, it's so cool. And it's really weird with angel numbers, guys. Like, you know, you definitely like, you know, look them up and see what it says they mean. And it's so cool because I feel that's so cool because then like, okay, because what I do a lot of the times is when I see something, I just feel something from it. Like if I see 111 4, 5, 6 or something, and I just feel something about it, to me, that might instantly mean something like ooh, like you've been waiting around, you're just like, you're not really doing much. You need to like, come on, let's jumpstart this. Let's get it going. Like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 4, 5, 6. Like, let's go, like quit like lollygaggling or whatever, or different things like that. But like, I like to look them up too, because they definitely have their meanings and stuff. And then the other thing about looking them up is I know it's not my mind, like, oh, coming up with something. So that's kind of cool too. It's like extra like confirmation. You are a member and you didn't get the note. I probably did. I get notifications all the time. My phone is like constantly. I even had to make it where I only get notifications from certain things and certain people, or else my phone was like constantly. Yeah. So believe me, I do. It's just a matter of being able to watch it. Like I have like 10,000 things I'm supposed to watch and do, but after this live, I am listening to that song. Okay, knowledge, wealth, and power. Okay, there was a spider on my shoelace for the second time. Yep, spiders in general are like good luck, signs of good luck, and I feel like things coming together and stuff. It can mean so many things, and you gotta think, what it means to you. Look it up, whatever you want to. But also, like spiders, the creating the web, and like you have to think like a spider, like like it probably looks like man, that would take forever, right? But it's like you got to like start somewhere, and it's like little bits at a time, and before you know it, it's like whoa. And it can be stuff like those baby steps, and trusting in like the little bits, and trusting in the process that maybe it looks like this right now, but it's going to be that way sometime. Trusting in like the interconnectedness of things, like like it's all like really, like you might not think it, like our minds might not be, or might be like, no way, like that much stuff can't be connected everywhere. But it's like, that's just our human minds like thinking. Now that would be too much, that every single person, every single place, everywhere, and all of time is connected. But it's like, I don't know. It's kind of like a human thought to me. I think there's so much that is, or whatever. I think there's so much that our minds have, like, I think we can comprehend a lot of it, but we just like don't go there. And then also I just think there's some a human mind just can't, But anyways, let's see. Have a great day. Bye, Larry. Thanks for stopping by. Was I related to Albert Einstein? Was I living in Europe during World War I to II era? First of all, I do not know history, so I will tell you what I see, what I feel, and you can like relate that to it, okay? Because I'll be like, I see all this stuff, but I have no clue if that means World War I or II. Okay, but we'll see. I don't know if Albert Einstein was around in World War I or II. I'm not a big history person or things like that, so I'll tell you what I see and feel. Okay, girly? This is so fun. Who did I think, I don't even know what's that guy? By the way, who's Napoleon? I have no clue who that is. Because when I read your thing, Napoleon like popped in my head. But also Noah, my son Noah, popped in my head. And Caesar, isn't there a king, Caesar? That popped in my head the other day about Noah, but I have a hair in my mouth. But right now, when I was reading your question, Napoleon, that is popped in my head. And I don't know if it's in relation to you or something with Noah, because I did think of him like right after. I just don't know anybody. This really sucks. But maybe I'll make it better, because like maybe people know people. And when I get energies or images or this or that, maybe it'll be even better, because then like I'm not like saying like who, because I don't know, and then people will be like, ooh, they know stuff about somebody. It's interesting, because listen to this. A lot of people are like, what? Like, why are all these people like, so-and-so thinks they were Albert Einstein, and then so-and-so said I was Albert Einstein, and so-and-so was like, I think it was Albert Einstein. And people will be like, what? Everybody thinks they're this person or they were that person. But you know what? one of the things I've thought is maybe we were people who live similar lives to those people, and those are the people, the energy, the people that come to our mind because we're aware of that person. We're not aware of Jody da 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 da, who had led a very similar life or had very similar energy to Albert Einstein or whatever, you know. Sometimes it could be something like that. But then just recently, I had like this thing like come like who's to say like more than one person couldn't have lived that life? Like, it's so weird. I don't know. Okay, like, haven't you guys ever? I'll start in a second. Haven't you guys ever seen those movies where it's like in the future and people walk into a building in the future and they pay to have a life experience, you know, and they're there like 20 minutes, but in those 20 minutes, they're all hooked up or whatever. In those 20 minutes, they experience an entire life. And in their little like brain and mind, it wasn't 20 minutes. It was a freaking like entire lifetime. Okay. And that's actually what Noah, from a little kid, has told me that life is or something. And that's something I kind of like think, not that we get hooked up, but just kind of like the life experience is something, you know, simulation type stuff. We experience it and then and not just earth life, like there's so much. But if that's the case, what if it's, I never thought about multiple choosing something. What if like, because in ways I'm aware of this thing of like multiple like realities of the same experience, but in all branching off, but not even into so many. I mean like limitless, like infinite too. But I'm not sure, you know, I don't know everything. It's just what I, you know, come sometimes. And like what if, I mean, because we might think, oh, one person gets one life, or that person can only be lived by one person, that life, you know. But what if like many can live that life? Or what if like even go back to that life? What if like, you know, someone lived Albert Einstein's life a long time ago? And then what if some other time someone else lived Albert Einstein's life? What if it was not even during the same time? Because is there even time? Okay. My brain gets really like philosophical in the mornings, I swear. You don't know. I wake up in the mornings and my mind is like clear. You know, you don't have the stuff from the day in it yet. And like I have all these like thoughts come. That's sometimes I'll sit on my phone like like just writing all my thoughts like out in my phone. And sometimes it's like an hour, 2 hours. I will literally like lay there and write because I just have all this stuff come in the mornings. But yes, okay. Red Bull, sponsor me. Okay, sound like Mickey Mouse. We're all Einstein. Heck yeah, dude. Okay, let's see. Thank you for hiding that, Kath. Very good. Stuff like that is really too weird and good to hide. But just so you know, it was so interesting. We're really noticing, and I'm not saying that one was perfect for you to hide. Perfect. But just so you guys know what I was saying about the, and everybody was kind of telling me and what it was researching and finding out about, you know, hiding comments, blocking people, you know, deleting things, you know, all that stuff. Like it really does affect the algorithm, how much they push you. Like people that are, you know, on with me all the time are like really seeing it. That we were talking about last night. Like they're like, other people are like, it's so true. The nights we get a lot of like too much, where people go too far with the comments, and we delete them and we get rid of them, hide them or whatever, hide the users or whatever. You really see like it goes down to just like a couple or a few people, and it's really weird. And then like it's so weird. It's like then people come in and we talk about it, and so we stop doing it and we're just like, let's just let it go and see. And it's like you see it increasing. And then over time, we've seen it too. So it's really weird. So anyways, thank you guys for sticking to that. But also, yes, definitely stuff like that is good to block because that's just too weird. Okay. I had one tarot reader discussing my past lives, so I'm curious to see what you get and if they're a match. Okay. And okay, cool. Let's do it. And I feel we have many experiences. I feel me, myself, I feel like I'm aware of about 15, 16, 17 Earth life experiences that I've had. We did a live, me, Juanson, Jason, K-pop, who else was on with us? Can't remember right now, but we did a live a while back where we talked about past lives. And yeah, like I just like briefly said mine because I'm like, guys, I know, like I'm very aware of like a lot that I know. I just feel it, and I know that I've lived. And since I was a kid, like I've had these things that made me like feel that. Anyways, yes. What cards do I want to use for this? Hold on, okay. It's interesting because my head is hurting, and not in like it doesn't hurt like that. It hurts like a, I don't know, like an energy kind of way. I like it. Okay. Okay. You guys know how to activate your pineal gland for spiritual stuff? If you like lightly, ooh, it tickles. If you lightly like tickle like right in here, like across the front, like even you can even do a little on the sides, but it's mostly like right in here. Like lightly tickle it, so you're barely tickling it, almost like a feather touching it. Like you might have little hairs, like I do, and you can feel them being touched. It can help activate the pineal gland, and it's weird. Whoa, it's weird. If you do it a lot, you feel it. It makes it like tingle everywhere, and you feel like pressure. It doesn't feel very good. It's literally like a headache, but I swear, you can even Google about it, but I'm not a doctor. But you should do it. It like activates your pineal gland, which is like spiritual stuff and all that. Like intuition and things like that too. Anyways, okay. I believe Eisen was a fraud. His wife was a genius. So you were a fraud, souls. Just kidding. But women had not rights. Yep, that happened a lot. Sometimes I feel like I was a bad person in my past life, which is why I have such a bad life now. Yeah, but listen to this. Real quick. Real quick, with what I believe, it's okay to have a bad life. Like, with what I believe, it's just what I believe. We want to experience all kinds of things. Like, if you were this thing, and there was, say it was that future thing, and there was that place where you could go experience a life. Yeah, let's go experience being super rich. Yeah, let's go experience being super famous. Yay, let's go experience being super beautiful. Let's go experience having the best, most beautiful love ever. Wow, being a king, being a queen, all this stuff, right? What if you went like 200 times? You want to go experience another great, happy life? Yay, let's go live a great life again. Or knowing it was temporary, what you were going to go do in that building, you're just going to go pay whatever. I don't know, probably wouldn't be given money in that kind of world. But anyways, say you were going to go, it's the 200th time you've been. Do you think you might start getting curious, like, what would it be like to be like a bank robber or something? Okay, I want to be a bank robber, right? But you got to think, you're aware, maybe you have to like agree to something, I don't know, that to be a bank robber, or you got to be aware, like you're probably going to, maybe you won't live the best life growing up because like you got to the point where you're like, I'm going to rob banks and who knows, I might have to pow or something, right? And so what kind of life did you live? And then you're like, after that, you're like, that was actually an interesting life, and maybe you're like, oh, I want to go back to a good life. But then maybe later you're like, I wonder what it would be like to like live this kind of life and do that. You get curious, right? And so you can imagine that you might want to live like things that aren't like what people would maybe choose right up front to experience. Or what if it was like we're in those simulations, different people had to sign up for different roles in a way. It sounds like super complex, but not here. It could be super simple. And what if you kind of like were expected to, or you wanted to, like somebody's wants to live that amazing life, and or I don't know, let's see, somebody's got to play the other roles, like the not good people, or the person, maybe somebody wants to experience like extreme sadness. you know it may be after a certain point, I want to see what it feels like to feel this. It sounds horrible, but I want to feel it. I want to see what it's like. And it's like, oof, somebody's got to be like this person to do that, to make them feel that. And it's like, I'll do it. So it's like somebody signs up or whatever to be like the bad person. And what a brave person to be the bad person, to have to live the really bad life to get to the point where you're going to be that really bad person. And yeah, so if you think in that kind of way, which you don't have to, but that's what I do, nobody's really a bad person before or after or anything. It's just the role you're playing, like in a play, like in a theater play. They're still Charlie, but happy Charlie before the play, and they are after. But during the play, he's this very evil person, And but yeah, I think we want to experience everything, and I think that how you say, people believe as karma. To me, it's just experiencing the other side of things, not in a payback way, but in a, okay, I'll be this and you be that. Okay. And then in the next life, I want to see what it's like to be the other side, and da 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 da. And maybe you switch with people, or maybe it's others, or whatever. But yeah, it can make sense to me to live a really bad life, like where you're a really bad person in it, and then live a really good life. That totally makes sense. Or experience a life where you're like a cheater and have all these women, and then in the next life, you're cheated on. You're like this girl that gets like cheated on, like it makes sense to me. Okay. Let's go. Sometimes I feel like I tried it, but nothing. Tried what? I'm just summoned Amunra now. Have you ever seen a dark entity around you? I saw these things from another dimension, these spiders, and this dragon thing flying when Noah was a baby. It was like it had like a long beak, like a bird with wings, almost like bat wings, like dark, kind of biggish up there, but only in this other house I lived in. Nowhere else. And it had a long tail going down, and it like up there. And it was only when I was like either asleep or on my way to bed, I'm not sure, in the dark. And it would be up there, and I literally would grab Noah as a baby and like cover him up, because it looked like he'd fly down at us, but then everything, the spiders, everything would always go up to this one corner, which is up and to the right of me, like that corner in that bedroom, nowhere else. Spiders would crawl into that corner. The bird thing would go up there. I felt like it was a portal. It was really scary. And then I read a whole bunch about it, and other people had similar stuff, and they felt like it was from other dimensions or whatever. And so one night I just told them, I was like, okay, it's really scary. So I guess you're like from another dimension, but it's really scary to me. Can you pretty please not come in a scary way or whatever? And that night I had a dream that I was like in their world. It was weird. I was in my kitchen of that house. It was so weird, but it was freaking dark and like, what would people call it? Like decrepit. I don't know, just all, or to something. It was all dark and I don't know, just all messed up and like falling apart and like almost like rotting or something, really weird looking and dark and almost like black and white and gray, not colorful at all. It was weird. And everything just lived there. There was like all these rats and mice and those bird things and spiders and all dark and scary looking, like all over the place in the kitchen. And it was just their place. And I was there and I was like, oh my gosh, this is their like land, right? Or whatever. And then I woke up and it was really weird. I hardly ever saw them again. There was only maybe like 3 times, 2 or 3 times, 3 times maybe, that I saw them again, and it didn't feel scary anymore. Weird, huh? So freaking weird. Okay. Thank you, Kath. Thank you. You're so nice. Thank you. About my lip gloss. You're nice. That's why we're here. I don't know of any contract, but it... Oh my god. Yeah. Thank you, guys. I went to see ghosts and entities, supernatural things. Right, Panda? Yeah, I know. Noah's seen things. And other people have seen this too. And it was only at his dad's, at this one house his dad lived at. He doesn't live at it anymore, in his bedroom there. It was a tall, dark figure, like a tall, dark man figure or something, person figure, all black or whatever, like shadowy black. And it had green cat eyes. And he said that it would just like stare at him from over there, and he would get like so scared and he'd just cover his head. And he said one time he was staring at it and it like rushed like towards him, and nothing ever happened, but he just said he was really scared of it. He also saw a scary little girl standing there at his bed staring at him. That was right after my mom died, and I wouldn't put it past her to go and mess with him, because they like to like mess with each other. And he was always like, be scary grandma, and she'd be like, ooh, scary grandma. And he'd be like, ah, and he just loved it. So like I could see like for a fact her going to scare him that way. And I really could. Even in a not super joking way, because he was a little messed up sometimes, because he says what he thinks, and sometimes he says some like not nice things to people and to her. And she was this type, she was like this she was a Cancer, and she was this way where okay, right, and you could tell her feelings got hurt and stuff. And I was like, oh, sorry, Ma, he's dang it, no. And you could tell she's like, okay, right. But then when you least like expected it, it's like bitch. Or I didn't say that. I meant pinch. Sorry, pinch is what I was trying to say. Like, and I could see her like being like, just wait, Noah. Like, I'm gonna get you one time. Like, yeah, not in any bad way, but just to kind of get him back a little. I could see that. So, but yeah, that cat thing. Yeah, he used to draw it and like everything. But it's not there. It's not around anymore, I guess. Sometimes he feels like it's his cat, like Shadow. Like he's even said, like, sometimes I wonder, if Shadow was that that figure I used to see. He feels sometimes when he looks in his eyes, like he says he feels like that energy or something from it. So who knows? Hi, Cindy. Cindy. I have a different yeah, everybody like kind of thinks different things, huh? I actually, for me, what I believe that we're all one, like this. It's really weird, but I believe like we're all this one, like kind of like infinite consciousness thing, and we're all it. And this consciousness power thing, and I don't even feel like it's like limited. I feel like it's limitless, and I feel like we're all it, but we're all like full versions of it. Kind of like experiencing. I feel like everybody is each other and stuff like that. Not even like we're parts of a whole, but like we're all like not slices either, but we're all like it. Like again and again, but different something. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay. So I know, blah, blah, blah. I take forever. I'm always late, and then I talk an hour. Okay. So head hurts. That's good. All right, so this is for souls. First, we were trying to check in about the Albert Einstein stuff. Right? Or wait. Or are you wanting to see what it says? Dang it, what did you say? Hold on. Hold on. I just want to see how you worded it. Hi, Daniels. I don't know if you're still watching. Okay, let's just kind of go into past lives and we'll kind of let it just like play into what it plays into and da 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 da. Okay. Okay, let's see. So, okay, so souls. Souls, what do you know about her past? My nose is tickling. Past life experience stuff. Past ones that she may have had. Hold on, okay? I'm just gonna say a word that popped up, and I have no clue what it means, but I've heard of it. Norse. Okay, it's just a word that came in, and I know it's something. Sorry, I'm so bad, but I'm just telling you that popped in my head just in case you guys know what it is. Kind of like, I don't know, but something with Norse popped in my head. I almost want to say Norse goddess. I'm not sure. Okay, but hold on. Okay. Give me like, I don't know, a couple more. Okay, hold on. No, not North. It was Norse? Norse? Norse. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's somewhere, either from somewhere or some time period or something. Norse. I would spell it probably Norse. Norse. And it was almost like Norse goddess, but I'm not sure. Okay. And it's weird because I didn't think of it. It was just like, boom. Okay. And I'll tell you at what. It was like with the first 4 cards is where it kind of like, it didn't come out till like the 4th, but it was like, it was weird. It was like, boom. Okay. Let me show you the cards I got, and then I need to really like look at them and be quiet for a while, I'm sure. Okay, so I got Queen of Wands, 3 of Pentacles, the Princess of Wands, the World. The Knight of Swords. I actually feel that this is moving into a different one right here. And then I finish like it, I feel like it finishes saying, and so many more. Okay, so we're gonna really look at those first 5 cards, and it's tickling. I feel like that's one of the experiences it wants to talk about. And then I feel like we're changing over to another one, okay? Wheel of Fortune and Fool. I feel like another adventure, another journey, a change over to another adventure, another journey. Um, and okay, and the Moon, like, which is that? I don't know, okay. And then 5 of Wands. And all these freaking wands. And no wonder you have stuff lingers and carries over a lot of the times too, I feel. I feel like there's like this connection too sometimes to like our ancestors, but with our past lives. Like sometimes I think a lot of stuff that we are and that we really like and feel pulled to and ways that are just really ingrained in us and stuff are stuff to do with our past lives. But then also after the whole epigenetics thing, I really feel that a lot of it's also passed down like notes with our DNA over generations from our ancestors. So like things could get carried from who they were and things they were too. But I feel like it's like connected to past lives. Like I feel like it's like both. And King of Wands. And 5 of Swords. And the Emperor. Man, my head hurts. It's like a really strong pressure. And then those last 3, I just feel like these 3 are like kind of like the birthday song and actually here and many more. Okay, so I got the 2 of Wands, the Princess of Cups, which is like the Page of Cups, and the 10 of Pentacles. I just feel like these 3 are like, I feel like it's that, and then let's move into this, and then and many more. Okay, like, do you see it? Like looking like what else? And it's like it's kind of like you'd be surprised. Like there's so many more. Okay, something like that. Okay. Yeah. Hi, Hyper. Hello, hello. Please like and sub. Good to have you here. We're doing some readings for a couple of my peeps that I owe readings to. Okay, so that's what we're doing today. But hang out with us. Good to have you. Good to see you. And if you decide to hop off, go check out my videos. I got some really good pick a card readings, some other good messages I put on there lately, just little short videos, but they're really nice. Some love messages, a bunch of really cool shorts and stuff too. Okay. Yep. Good to see you. Okay. Okay, let me see. Let me get into this. Let's deal with these first 5 cards because I feel like that's a certain story. I have so much pressure in my head and my ear. Well, not so much now, but it was like ringing my head. Okay. Hold on, okay. Give me a second, okay? It's going to be quiet for a little bit, okay? So if I think about how long I'm taking, then it messes me up. So just hold on. So I'm seeing someone with like energy that doesn't like, I hear like I'm hearing she, but I'm not sure she yet, okay? But I hear like she doesn't F around, Okay, like you don't mess with this person energy for sure, like in a very big way. And like she's very powerful. Or he or it, I don't know yet. Okay, I'm saying she, but only because these cards are girls, but I don't know yet. But that person, you don't mess around with them. You don't like frick with them. They're very powerful. That person. They're very high up, like a very high up role. People like, they like, I feel like they like lead people. People look to them to lead. Like this person is like someone who people look to them to lead because like, I don't know, they can do things that like that they never would or never could. They know they never could. And they're so like brave. They're like so freaking brave. And so people just like they don't know how this person like does it, that kind of energy. Hold on. I feel like it's like not a bad person. It's like a good person. But they would it's like a person who would do like very like whatever, like bad, like whatever. Probably like my heart's beating fast. Why? Like it's like they would do like whatever. Maybe that's like what they would feel or something. Like if something was unjust or something, like they would do whatever. Like don't, that's what I'm saying. Don't mess with them. It's like it's a high up person, okay? Very high, like regarded person that like they take care of I feel like it's somebody above people, like they take care of like their people or something. Um uh but they're like but they're like stern, like very stern. And hold on. They're this person, it's just like I said, they care about their people, right? Hold on. They're definitely very human and care about their people, but there so much more of them that's like the smallest part of them. It's like so much more of them that people either saw or that they were known for or something, is more like their sharpness and like their wit or whatever and their sharpness, and they knew stuff, like they were like definitely like a someone up and high and that led like people. um they're very keen and and sharp and powerful and brave, and like no mercy, like they had no mercy when it came to um um okay, it was like this, yeah. It was just like it was like a um Okay, what I'm hearing this one quote from a long time ago. It's that quote about she's both hellfire and holy water, and like the version you get depends on how you treat her, something like that, right? And I feel like that's how this person was. Um, Caring, right? But still serious, like stern, serious still, but very caring. And like I could see this person like watching things. So I feel like it's in an older time period. Um, Not this time period. Like it's an older time period. Um, like hold on. Hmm. Kind of more like I feel like I see more like rock, my head hurts, more like rock looking things, like for buildings and stuff, like in frick, I don't know anything. Like fence things or whatever, they're not fences, frick, walls. More like made out of like rock or something, or stone or rock. Um and like dirt and stuff. Um like around. And horses. Like where horses like pull things or something. But not like in the country. It's not like that. It's like it's definitely not here. And it's definitely back in time. Um Hold on, okay? Let me bring this other card. One second. Yeah, this just wasn't a person that's set back and like it's like this do you guys know of anybody like this yet? It's like this don't tempt me energy. Like I hear very like intense stuff. Like it's like don't tempt me, like I will so like you're off. Like really like I hear like that. Like not messing around at all. Do you guys know anybody that's that, first of all? I can pull more cards. Let me read if you guys have been writing anything, okay? Hold on. What's going on? And that's just those few cards, okay? But we can, if you can think of somebody or something or have more questions about that, like I pull more cards like on that, okay, to try to figure out who or what. Hi, Hyper. So if you're still here, not today, I'm not right now, okay? I go live all the time, but this particular live is just for these couple people I owe readings to, okay? Because I got to go somewhere afterwards. Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, but I'm not going to do any, only thing is I'm not going to do any more readings after yours and Kath's. And if Emil, Kath has got two. And then if Emil gets on too. But that's it for today. Okay. Hi, Tailwinder. Welcome, welcome. Please like and sub. And GGG does it first. Don't they all? Okay, horses. Buildings were World War II. Okay. I totally forgot about the World War II stuff you said. Okay, let me try to get, I'm not going to look at the other cards yet because I feel like it's different stuff. I want to get my green cards. Where are those green ones? Where are they? I want these one cards. I want these one ones. Oh, I think they're over on my couch. Let me go grab them really, really fast. I want these other ones, okay, to like keep going with us. Give me 1 second. My legs hurt bad from the hike still. Bad, bad, bad. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I can barely get up. Oh. there they are. That was weird. I was looking all over and I couldn't find them. And then I walk in and my eyes fall right on them. Okay, let's see if I can sit down. God, it's really hard to sit down. Don't think it's like my legs are like that from just a normal hike. It was literally freaking mountain climbing. Oh, man. Okay. Yes, but souls only, but not for after these readings. Because if they donate at all, it's gonna be like tomorrow. Because after your guys' readings today, I gotta get off and go do something. So I'm only doing you, and Kath has 2, and then AMIL if she comes on. And then tonight is not a normal one. Tonight I'm doing the live with Wanson again, going over the deck again. So if they donate, they could be first for tomorrow. Okay. I want to know more about this. This one that we're talking about. Tell me more about this one. Tell me more. Okay, they were very much about this person. Okay. God, I wish I knew, like, you're talking about World War II. I wish I knew, like, people from the war. I mean, I know I haven't, let me see. Let me just clear my mind and not think and see if a name, like, comes. God dang it. Okay, hold on. I don't want to just have a name come because it's something I remember. I just want to, okay, maybe I'm not going to do that right now yet. Okay, so look, I got Ace of Cups, 4 of Wands, my head really hurts, 6 of Pentacles, the Lovers, and Justice. Yeah, this was a person that was so about so about like making sure to, I want to say, like, protect what was just and to protect the people, and what this person felt was like how things should be or how things should happen. What they felt was just. And I have a little bit of something coming in that not everybody thought that what they thought was just. Maybe people that look back on it these days, I don't know. I mean, of course there was people back then that didn't agree, I'm sure, the people against them. But it's more like people, even people these days who are aware of this, it feels weird, of this person or something. Not everybody agrees with how they were or what they did. Okay. But they were intense and like, I feel like it, they were so intense, and it's so like, oh, that sounds so stupid. That sounds really dumb. But I guess if that's a way to explain something, I don't even know what it really means. You know, I don't, this is so stupid. But you know how people say like the, like balls to the wall or whatever? Like they were so balls to the wall. What does it even mean? I don't even know what it means. But I heard that, but it's just this energy, this feeling of all like like all in, like all like fine, right? But then something comes up that either messes with people or is not right in their eyes, and it's like you shouldn't have done that, because now it's not just like something little, it's like you really messed up, because now like it's gonna get really big and really bad really fast, okay? Okay. But it's like this was real, all this stuff was done though, because in their minds and stuff, in their like everything, I guess like their hearts, everything, they were doing what they felt was it's like how could you do anything else? Like who would, I hear like anybody who wouldn't is a coward or something, like a coward, okay? And they did it because everything they did was because they cared and they loved people, their people, I guess. And it's just this, yeah, that kind of energy. Ask me questions. Ask me questions about it or something to help me get there, because I'm not sure what to ask. Let me see. Oh, like Hitler. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. It did pop in my mind his but it was more like my mind thought it. But it did cross my mind a little bit ago when I was doing this. When I was talking about not everybody, even these days, looks back and thinks that it was for good or something. It crossed my mind then, okay? And just with what I feel, I could feel like that, like yeah, maybe like that kind of energy when I think about your energy. I'm not saying you're that or whatever, but I could feel that being kind of like when I had that thing about Noah the other day, and I had the thing about Caesar, and I don't even know who Caesar is, but I had that thing. It's like it's like he could have. It's just this feeling like it felt like it resonated or something, and it's weird. It resonates. Ooh, it freaking resonates with me, with you. Like I actually got chills right now. Um, Weird. Okay, let me see. He wanted Germany for the Germans, the German francs. He wanted to print the money, but it was controlled by the international. Pretty much what's going on right now. Yeah, and you know what? It's interesting too. I actually also, when I saw this like lovers stuff, I think he kind of like that energy, or at least energy like that, came to mind too, of this person that people saw as bad, but it's like they didn't know, they didn't get what he felt or he feels, or I guess someone trying to look at the good side, or someone trying to be on that side would tell somebody, the people that didn't like him didn't get what was felt or something. I do know that I'm aware, like I think he like really like loved, like I don't know, okay, but like animals and people and children. Like I know there's a lot of like horrible stuff, but like my dad really liked him for different reasons. They almost called me the wife's name. My mom and dad did. Then we almost called me Eva or Eva, whatever, Marie. I was almost, and then we're gonna call my brother Adolf. But anyways, so and I don't think I learned any of that from him. I think it's just later. I think I came across people just talking about some parts that people don't know of him or whatever. something about animal rights and this and that, and I don't know. But anyways, I do get that kind of energy, right? That very like, let me pull a couple more cards and see what comes out. Let's see. Is it him or like somebody like him? Like 3 of Cups. I'm asking if it's him or somebody very much like him. Is it around? Is it definitely around like the World War? Is that around? Is he around World War II time? I don't even freaking know. Is this around World War II time? I do feel energy with this of a period of time where it does give me vibes of like war and like bad stuff or something, bad stuff happening. Okay, it gives me vibes of like bad stuff happening, not war necessarily, I don't know. Anyways, bad stuff happening, yeah, maybe bad stuff happening, but I hear like it had to be done, okay? I hear it had to be done. To like, it had to be done to like, is what it was felt, to like get what was wanted or needed. Wanted, I would say wanted. Did this person steal copyright material and take credit for inventions he didn't create or own? Okay. Okay, this person that we're talking about right here. Did they take someone else's stuff? I don't think so. I don't think so. The cards were giving me like, so I got 2 of Pentacles, and I kind of heard like kind of like I don't know. It just was feeling like kind of, and then I got 4 of Cups, and I saw like the looking at something. And then, you know, the cards where they're standing at the door with the other cup or whatever, and it's like you're not seeing it, and it's like they see this and they're focused on that. It's like you're not, or the cup coming from the side, they're not seeing it, and it's like you know, it's just like a no, more no feeling. And I'm like, no, huh? And then I got 10 of Swords, and the cards know me. A lot of the time, 10 of Swords is like lay those thoughts to rest, okay? So I don't think so. This is not that person. Not saying you weren't that kind of person at some point, but for this that we're talking about now, it's not that person. I don't feel inventions has to do with this one. This is more like power. Being in a position of power. More like fighting or conquering or in standing up for something, what they thought was right. But I see very big stuff. I hear blood. I do hear like bloodshed. I don't even say that word, but I hear bloodshed. Okay, very intense. I hear, yeah, like violent, violence, a lot of violence, bloodshed. And they didn't, it's like they had no, what's that called? I don't know what the word is. They didn't bother them, like that kind of energy, like shouldn't have done it. Kind of like too bad, so sad kind of energy. Like they didn't feel bad. It was like, well, like shouldn't have done it. Okay, like they didn't feel bad. You know that card, this was not that person. Like it had to be done. This is just talking about the time. Okay. They didn't have the, oh, it's not good, but it had to be done. It wasn't like that. This person, what is the word? Relentless? What's the word? It's like, frick, I can see it so clear. It's like this. It's a kind of person where if somebody wronged them or wronged what was wrong something that was wrong in their eyes, they could instantly either do something to them or have something done to them and be on their merry way, like without a second thought about it, okay? Like that. And it's older times. Yeah, but this is just explaining the times when I was trying to get the time period. This is, the person didn't go, but it had to be done. It wasn't like that. The person's like, yeah, like, so the War or Knights era, I don't know the difference. Is there a way to check the difference? Is there some question you can think of that will help figure out the difference? Let me try to think. Let me see if I. This Queen of Wands and this card looks decent and nice, but just remember the Queen of Wands that we had wherever she went. So the Queen of Wands came out again. Here's the Queen of Wands in the first deck, okay? I got the World and Seven of Pentacles, that Queen of Wands, and the Eight of Wands. I really see like conquering, kind of like, honestly, I feel like they thought, oh dang it, I just dropped a whole bunch of cards. One second. Ah, 1 second, okay? It's gonna not be fun bending down. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was not fun. Okay. Hi, Joey. Hello. Welcome. There was about something like Einstein working at the Copyright Office. No, nothing to do with that, this one. Honestly, I'm about 105% sure, but it's just my beliefs, that we live many lives. So let's not go to that one right now. It's nothing like that. Nothing to do with that. Already in this reading, there's a whole nother one that we didn't even like read yet, okay? And many more. Yes, it's not that at all for this one, okay? Okay, hold on. Oh, what was I going to say? Hold on. Oh, yeah, wait, I was reading these. Did I mix them? No. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, yeah. So it was like conquering energy. It was like, okay. Of the Chariot. So pretty. I think it's my favorite card in this deck, the Chariot. The Hermit. And the King of Pentacles. I feel like they saw themselves in very like high, like light. I feel like they, you know, kind of thought they were everything. If they weren't a king, I feel like they feel like they were a king. I feel like if they didn't like rule the freaking world, I feel like they thought they did or thought they should. I feel this energy. They ended up like, maybe, okay, this might help. I feel like they may have like resigned or came to a, not resigned, came to a point where they got it, not they got it, but it like all like, kind of came back on them or something. Like, like they're very, it's not this, I don't think. I don't think it's this, but I'm just hearing this story probably to help me like understand this feeling. I don't even know this stuff either. I don't pay attention. But you know, like Osama bin Laden, right? Like, did he do a lot of bad stuff, right? And then didn't they get him or something? It's like I just hear this story. It's like that. It's the feeling of what he may have felt if that happened. I think that's what happened, where like he was so in control and he did all this stuff and he maybe felt so like mighty or something, but then at the end like his time came, kind of. Okay, so I'm not saying him because I feel like it's older times, but I feel that it's the same kind of energy. I feel like this person got to this point where his time came. Okay. I feel like he finished life with this feeling of, so I don't know how, but I feel like he finished it with this feeling of like he felt good about what he did or with what he did or accomplished, but it's kind of like he got caught or something, or it caught up with him or something. Okay. Oh, frick. And the Hanged Man. See? Yeah. So I don't think whoever this is, we got to remember these details and figure it out, because it didn't end well for them. It all came back on them, okay? And they ended up, they did a lot of stuff to people, but they did it like they thought that it, to them, it was like right. It was only right. Like it was, of course, this is going to happen. But it all caught up with them and it didn't end well for them, okay? I already felt that, and then Hangman came next. So, okay. Egypt. Yeah, we also need to get going into the rest of the, I have another little story here too. And if you're wanting to ask about Einstein, I'd have to pull some cards on that separately because I don't feel that with the next little short one either, okay? And that last part was just about, there's many more. Okay, does this have to do with Egypt? I'm not really feeling that. Mm-mm. Hold on. Give me one card that'll really help me figure that out. Hold on. Let me show you real quick. 9 of Cups. Knight of Pentacles. Five of Wands. Three of Pentacles. 8 of Swords. And Death. Hold on. So I don't feel it's in the Egypt time. What I feel like I'm between, I feel like either, I really feel like either like, hold on, just one second. I kind of feel that it's when people used swords, but there was more than that as well. Just, yeah. So not where like everybody had guns or something, not like that, but not where, let me check one thing. Okay. I think it was like where, gosh, we need my older boy, he knows history. I think it was like where they used like swords and stuff still, but I picture they had like other things, like, I don't know, I'm not a history person, like other things. It's not where everybody had like guns or something. It was like, I don't know, cannons maybe, I don't know, or maybe some gun type stuff, but it wasn't like all the way or something. It was like, I feel like a period of time where the it's really funny. It just had the funniest, like, this card came out and I literally just had the funniest thing, like, I literally feel like the universe is like looking at me like, oh my God, like, dude, this is like difficult. Like getting me to like explain this. I wasn't gonna pull another card, and I did. I just looked down, and I don't know why I even pulled it, and it literally like looks like the universe is like, "Are you serious? Like, like why? Like why is this so hard for her?" But yeah, medieval. Yes, that feels right when you say that. I don't know what medieval is exactly. I'm so bad, man. I should have paid attention. But yeah, it's not Indian. I don't know I don't know anything about history. It's not way back in the days before stuff. It's not spears. It's not just swords. It's not just guns. It's like this in between period. It's not Egypt. It's definitely not modern. And it's definitely a person that had this like conquering energy, and they if they weren't like a king or something, they thought they were. They could have been like a high up like general. I don't know if there's generals during that time, or a high up leader or something of conquering stuff of stuff. But it was a person where he was very known. You don't want to upset that person, because if that person's coming after you and their people, because it's like they had their people, right? And it's like it's like you messed with where them or that people were from or what they were about. They were coming like for you, and it was all bad. Like it was just someone everybody was aware of, that you mess with them and it's over, right? So it was like that. And I feel like I'm getting more guy energy as it goes along. Or actually from the beginning, I feel like when I said she was just like I said from looking at the pictures in the beginning. I feel like they did a lot. I feel like they did a lot in that stuff. And they had no remorse. They had no remorse, okay, for stuff at all. Okay. But what they did was from not in a sensitive, sweet way, but they did it because they truly believed in it, right? They truly believed in it. And they believed it was what was right. And other people, of course, that time didn't agree. But a lot of people did. And then even these days or later in history, like now or more, people looking back, either if they know them, they don't think, a lot of people, or some people at least, don't think what was done was right or their ways were right. Or if they don't know that person, if they were to hear of what all they did, many people or something would not feel it was right, okay? And an important part is at the end of their life, everything caught up with them, okay? And they got to be aware that everything caught up with them, okay? So I don't feel this person died without, like I wouldn't say this person died like without knowing they were going to die, okay? Even if it was very close. They either knew they were going to die or knew they were right about to die, okay? Because there was at least a knowing that, kind of like, like, all right, like kind of like, like it's all caught up with me, like there's no way out now, kind of, okay? And that, but they felt good about what they'd done, okay? I tried, universe. I tried. Oh, years. Okay. Oh, I do. No, hold. No, no, no. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, Miriam. I did that golden string thing too a long time ago. Not that that helped or that worked, but OMG. I thought about you several times after that. Oh no, my nose is all stuffy. Thanks a lot. I know I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom because you made my nose stuffy. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh, that makes me so happy. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. That makes me so freaking happy. Oh, I love that so much. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you remember that, Caitlin? Oh god, my nose is all stuffy now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that makes me so freaking happy. Oh my gosh. Thank you for coming and telling us. Dude, that's amazing. And kittens, frick. I love that so much. Oh my gosh. Let me go to the bathroom real quick, guys. 1 second. I can't fix my nose. It's okay. I'll just have to deal with it. Oh my goodness. You don't even know. That makes me so freaking happy. Oh my goodness. I love how Caitlin and Kath and Panda and everybody like jumps in like, oh my gosh, you guys were there, huh? Oh wow. That's just frick. That makes me so freaking happy. I love that. Like I went to hug and I went to squeeze that kitty and all her little kittens too. Oh my gosh. Ah, that makes me so happy. Thank you for coming and telling us. Thank you so much. I'm so happy for you. Okay. Souls, what we're gonna do, I'm just gonna look at this last little part really fast, okay? And then really fast. We're not gonna get way into it. Real fast. I think I already in the beginning got a feeling of it. And then we are going to, I'm just going to pull like 2 or 3 cards on Einstein specifically real fast. And then that's it for this time. Okay. Because I have a really long one for KATH. KATH did like $30 something, I think, or something like that. I gotta get into hers and do hers. Okay. So we can go more into stuff other times for sure too. Okay, but hopefully I remember all these details. It'd be really cool to be able to pinpoint someone. I feel like it's someone at least pretty well known, this one I've been talking about. It doesn't have to be super famous, but I feel like if it was like, you know, maybe even AI, if you said all those details and stuff that I said, would be able to like narrow it down to some people. Okay. Okay. And AI is not always right, believe me, but I'm finding out more and more how like helpful and things it really is. Oh, okay. Oh man, I feel so like about the kitty. Oh my gosh. Oh man, I'm mixing all my cards together. Okay, let's see. Oh my goodness, Miriam, that's so amazing. I'm gonna tell Noah. I didn't tell him the first story, but I'm gonna tell him the whole story. Let me see him, my son. That's so amazing. Oh. I don't know what I did to my cards. Oh. Gosh darn it, I mixed all my cards up. Man. Okay. One second. Okay. Okay, so those other last cards, so we had the blah, 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 the Wheel of Fortune, the Fool, the Moon. I felt like that was just like this shifting over and going to another one. But we're not going to, like I said, it's short. We're not going to go into this one super detail. And then those last 3, we're just saying, you would be surprised looking out like how many more you have. Okay. And then we'll do a couple cards on Einstein. Okay. So this one, it was this 5 of Wands and this King of Wands and 5 of Swords and Emperor. You know what I got energy of? And let me pull a couple more cards, okay? Just a couple, really. Is it something about that? Okay. I don't know if it's exactly this, but I feel like it's similar to this at least, okay? My cards. I was asking if it was something about what I'm gonna say, or I asked if it was like that kind of, and I got 7 of Cups. It's like there's it's kind of like other things, and I was like, what was it? Da, da, da. And it's like 10 of Pentacles. I heard like there's many situations like that, okay? 3 of Wands. I heard like kind of like look further or something. And then Knight of Cups. Well, it feels similar to that, okay? So I'm gonna tell you what I was getting. And like it doesn't necessarily mean this from those cards, okay? But it's a similar situation, okay? But it's different from the other thing, even if there's similarities, okay? Actually, hold on. Okay, I got energy of, no, it's different. Okay, what I was getting energy of with this one when I very first pulled them too, I was seeing energy of like, I don't even know this stuff either. I'm such a bad history person. But you know, like the Salem, is it Salem witch hunt, witch trials, whatever the frick, you know, the stuff they did to like witches or whatever before, and I don't really know about it all. I suck so bad. Um, I feel you on the side of the witch side, okay? Like maybe one of the, I don't know. I just got energy of men or man or something in power against you and others, okay? Like men in power against you and others and wanting to like destroy you, okay? To like burn, actually saw like burn, okay? Like burn you, okay? That's why I was like, that came to me, okay? I feel like you were like this person when that was going on, that others may have run or tried to hide. And it's like, you were like, I'm getting chills. You were like brave in it, okay? Like you tried to stand up to these people that were trying to like destroy you, okay? You were like really a strong believer in what you believed in, and you stayed solid against it, okay? And how did that go? Okay, how did that go? Okay, Hermit, see, I felt like you were one of the few or something, or alone. Like I feel like you didn't have support. Like I feel like I said, I feel like many like huddled down or ran away or tried to hide or backed off, but you didn't. Okay. Yeah, fool. You still stood up strong to it. And I feel like even though it put you in, I don't think it ended well, like for you. Okay. I feel like, but who cares? You were like, I'm going to do this anyways. Like, I know it's not going to end well for me, but I'm going to stand up to this. And so, you know, when I hear there's many situations like this, I don't know history good, Kay. I could see like the witch things or whatever. I could see with black people, like back when it was, you know, wasn't like fair against them, and I could see people standing up to people against that. I don't know what else. I'm not a good history person, but I feel like it's a situation where it was people in power, like men. I see men in power, and I really see men in power were very much against and wanted to like destroy and hurt and like harm and stuff like that. Okay, and uh, and many tried to escape or flee or hide or back down, but you stood up and you were like strong and solid because I guess what you believed in or something. And you didn't back down, and you knew kind of what risk that was putting you at. Okay. Um, hold on. Yeah, I'm just seeing all these cards you knew what you were getting into, and you just did. You just stood up like for yourself or for things or whatever. I'm really mixing my cards up here, bud. Did she end up getting like, I feel like you were a girl in this one, by the way. Okay? I feel like feminine energy in this. Did she get killed because of that? It's weird. You want to know what I got? I kind of think it's a witch thing, but it says like not necessarily. I don't know. But look at this. Maybe it's just okay. So I was like, did she get like killed because of this or whatever? I had Page of Wands. I saw you I saw you just in this like pure energy, like a true, because it was good what you believed in, whatever, right? It was for good, like I don't know, like you weren't bad, right? And I got the Tower. But something happened though. I'm like, so she did like die or whatever. And I got Magician, okay? And then I got Page of Pentacles. And what I heard is, well, it's weird, but heard you turned into something else, okay? I don't know. So it could be that witch type energy or something. Maybe the other things we're saying it's just not the Salem witch trials or whatever the heck that was, but it's something similar. You know, like there's many things like that. It doesn't have to be that one, okay? Because I do kind of feel that, and with this energy with the Magician and the Pentacles, and well, she turned into something else, like something. I could see that energy of that person feeling that, like, yeah, maybe they did whatever to me, but it didn't kill me. You know, I just. Or who knows what? Maybe you did magic back then and turned into something else. But anyways, okay, that's the other one. We'll have to go and all this stuff and explore more another day because this is really long. But let me pull a couple cards on Einstein and let's go on to KATH, okay? This is really interesting though. Really interested. But yeah, I guarantee you, like, start keeping track. You have a lot. I have a lot. I have like I said, 15, 16, 17 that I am very darn sure of, that I know I've experienced. Pretty sure. Okay. Oh, never mind. I don't have to talk the whole time. Okay, I want to know what you're thinking. Okay, I want to know. Just give me a couple on Albert Einstein, okay? Couple on Albert Einstein. Sorry, I'll do this fast. You know what I think? Oh, and then I had 4 of Wands. I closed it, but it was 4 of Wands. Okay. Must hear Albert Einstein. And I got 2 Pentacles. I did see. Okay. But I got Ace of Swords. I got like there's truth in it. Okay. I got 2 of Wands, but look. Okay. And I got King of Pentacles. I saw somewhat Betty with something that's valuable, right? And then I got 5 of Wands, but I saw like it's like this competition kind of thing, like it's not just having that's valuable and that's it. It's more complex than that. Okay. I got Temperance of a period of time of 3 of Pentacles. It's like working with another, interacting with another or others. I got Magician, where something's not the way that it looks. Okay, the way it's shown is not how it really is. And strength, maybe it wasn't easy to go through that or feel that. And 10 of Wands, like carrying that weight, okay? And it came to mind, I wouldn't have known if you wouldn't have said, but you said something about, like I've heard stuff about Albert Einstein and some other guy. What's his name? Is that the same one? Or is it somebody else? That Nikola Tesla, whatever. I don't know. Anyways, and I wouldn't have known anything about the wife thing if you hadn't said it. Okay. But I did after that. It was kind of giving me energy of seeing of Albert Einstein being that King of Pentacles, but then someone else, which you maybe were, being the person that was like interacting, and then things weren't the way they weren't shown the way they really were, and it's like something that you carried that was like a weight. Okay. And then I said, was she like the wife or something like that, or something like that? And I got the Empress. Okay. So I can't keep going too much further on this one right now, but oh, that's really funny. I was picking up the Fool, but it was from the reading earlier, or something. Oh, it was from the transition part. Okay. And then I split this deck just for fun. Right now it's the Fool again. Okay. I put it down because I'm like, what am I doing with that? And then I split the deck and it was this. Two people like doing the same thing, huh? I don't know. Okay. It's like a cliffhanger, but I'm gonna have to leave you with that for right now. Because I feel like if I keep going into this, it's going to be a long time, okay? And that's probably where I got to stop for this one, okay? So I'm kind of getting energy of not necessarily Albert Einstein, but I'm really I feel like free flowing. I feel like the Ace of Swords. I don't feel like it's blocked when that story comes up. It's like whoosh forward. I feel like involvement in that. I could see wife. I could see that other guy, the Nikola whatever, maybe, if that's the right story that I'm even thinking of. Something, okay? I would love to explore that more. Just can't right now. Okay? So we're going to stop with that, okay? AMIL, hi. We got KATH's next. Are you guys still here? Are you guys still here? Am I still live? I did not know it would still be on. Am I still on? Anybody still here? You guys still here? Anybody here? Sorry, guys. Okay, I have to wait a minute and see if you guys are still here and if you guys come back. Oh, good, KATH. Okay. I had to take that and I couldn't get back off. It was when all the Instacart stuff happened, when they canceled my Instacart, my work, and the car broke down, all that in July. I didn't ever get to pay July's rent and didn't pay August's yet either. And I've never not paid rent. So it's like in a really bad spot. So I've been trying to get help from some different places that can help, like when you're like in a bad spot like that. And it was one of the places. And it's so hard to like get. And so it's like I had to talk to them. And I was even like, could I have like 1 minute? I got to like just tell people something real quick. And she's like, well, basically made it sound like this is like your chance to talk or not. And I was like, okay, just kidding. I'm fine. And so I was like trying to get my computer and, oh yeah, and like type to you guys as I was talking to her. But yeah, so it's like I have an appointment set up on Friday now. Because basically it's this program for when if you've always been doing really good and you get in a really bad spot, like stuff happen that's not normal, like, you know, losing the job and a freaking car breaks down and everything, as long as you're going to be good from then on out and you can like prove it, then they can help you get caught up, which would be crazy amazing. So yes, so I hope. And thank you guys for sticking around. I had to do that. And I was even looking at the camera. I was all paused like that. I'm like, oh my God. Like, but I had to leave it. I was like, well, what can you do? Okay. And I don't know what will happen yet, but yeah. But I'm totally trusting like in things like yeah, that something will work out and help, because I really felt like I saw all those signs when everything happened that it wanted me to just like focus on YouTube. So, which I'm doing, which yeah. So I feel like it's gonna be fine, but I just didn't want to like when someone like that, it's like, let me call you back. And she's like, who do you think you're talking to? I'm like, oh, just kidding. Okay, let's talk. Let's talk. I'm right here. Okay, one second, guys. Okay. Oh, my legs hurt. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. It'll be good. It'll be really good. I keep seeing signs that it's going to be good. And if it all works out, how amazing that I got to the point where I switched over to focus on YouTube. And the doing it process wasn't going to cover things, you know, but I was somehow able to get help to cover that. So it's like somehow the universe helped me be able to make it financially during that transition period, because I really feel like if I was caught up, that I could, which I never thought possible. But in being forced to try only YouTube when I didn't even have a car, I couldn't do anything, through being forced to only try YouTube or to only do YouTube, I wouldn't have ever done this on my own unless I was forced. I feel like I could purely do YouTube, you know, not trying to catch up at this point. I couldn't, but if something caught me up, I'm like, hey, I could freaking just do this. So see how amazing it could really be. So can you sing? You don't want to hear me sing, Curlin. La la la. That's for you. Please like and sub for that. Okay. Yolanda, hey, beautiful girly. Okay, is Soul still around, or did she take off? Was I done? I think I finished, right? Okay. That was a little bit long on hers, but I know you asked past lives. It's like, whoa, it's like opening like a big old door. And I know I didn't specifically super answer her question maybe all the way, but that is good. That is good for now. Okay, yay. Okay, so let's go ahead and do yours. Okay, Kath, I know you had a big one you wanted to do, $20-something, and then I know you had a smaller one you want to do like $8 or something, right? Okay, so let's do both of those. And how are you, Yolanda and AMIL? So, did AMIL already leave? Yeah. Probably. Okay. Get all these organized. Okay. All right. Oops, I did not know the chat was still moving. Sorry. I'm trying to come up with a competition-wide challenge. Anybody, anything, they're great. I asked them to give me a couple of days and I'll beat them at their craft. Ooh, very cool. I see. I like it. I would like to ask you first about the smaller one. Okay, let's do it. Someone went to the company I work for and said false statements. Oh, great. Andres called me on Friday to talk about this. Oh my gosh. People, I swear, geez. What are his current real, genuine thoughts and feelings about the situation that happened? He still talks again in a normal way. Okay. Current situation after hearing all that and lies that person went to say there, and I also have the conversation. I clarify things to him. Okay. My craft? I don't know. Okay. I talk. I bet you can't talk more than I do. Krillin. Wait a minute. I was confused. Hold on. I was reading KATH's and I blended Yolanda's in. So he's talking again in a normal way. You want to know something interesting, girl? The one I was talking the other night about a situation of mine talked to me too. It's so freaking weird. We're like on some parallel path or something. But anyways, I swear to you, Yolanda, it's the energy shift. And here, I swear, I just know stuff, okay? I just know stuff. The day that I said, I'm like, I don't care, if he comes around, wants to talk, I'll see how I feel then. That's the night he messaged me. It's so weird, okay? Sometimes I think things happen. It's all about energy, and the universe lets us hear, lets us see, lets us feel what we need to, so that we feel this, so that they feel that, and this happens. Like, it's interesting. It's really interesting to me, okay? But it really happens like that, where when we get really, really interested into something, it can really, like, what's happening? Where are they going? It's like, this happens and we're like, well, frick, fine then, whatever, like, fine, and then it's like, what? Then they're back, and then they're like that, and then they're fine. And remember, it said that, like, it's just like, hold on, like he will be like the normal way again, right? But my emotional part is like, and then what? But I don't know. I did get that little bit of hint of over time him getting where maybe he didn't care so much about things, about the way things looked or whatever. So just go with what you feel, just be aware of things and go with what you feel. And yeah, okay, girl. Keep me updated too. Okay, so let me reread KATH's because I blended your sentence into hers. Okay. Yeah, so weird. Yeah. I don't know who watches what, but I don't know. I don't think he watches anything of mine. I don't think so. He better not. I don't think so. But he's the one I ended up going hiking with. Shh. Okay. But anyways, but now he's not talking again. So weird. Guys. Okay, it's okay. Okay, bye, girly. Okay, let's see. I could tell stories. I just gotta do KATH's readings and stuff now. Okay, Krillin? My KATH has been waiting for her question, so I gotta do this for her. But I'm on all the time telling stories, so. Okay, so someone went to the company I work for and said false statements about you. Andres called you on Friday to talk about that and clarify that. What are his current real, genuine thoughts and feelings about the situation that happened? And about you regarding the situation after hearing all that. And also having the conversation you had to clarify things. Okay. I don't know why people do that stuff. Okay, let us... I want this one. Okay, so someone came in saying all kinds of stuff about her. It's so weird. And he called her in. First of all, okay, this is what I'm hearing, first of all. And we're definitely going to keep going. First cards out were this, the Seven of Cups and the Star, okay? I feel like it was the universe, like, just saying, you know, just kind of talking about, like, I feel like he really, you know, feels this, like, good things about you already and as is. I feel like he sees you, like, highly, like, a lot of good things in a lot of ways, okay? And I feel like the universe is like, don't worry, okay, don't worry. When he, like, called you, and I was asking these questions in my head too that it was answering. When he called you in to, like, you know, let you know, point out these things that, like, that was said or whatever, okay? I was like, well, what did he think about it and stuff? I heard that he paid attention to that, but he wasn't going there, okay? He wasn't going there. Like, he'll listen, he'll look, but he wasn't going there, which gave me energy of, like, he listened to it and took it in and did what he was supposed to do about it. But I don't feel that he, like, went there, like, got, like, but I'm going to pull more cards. But I kind of heard that is what I heard so far. And I was like, so, like that, you know, like, and I got the Ace of Swords. And in this deck, it's always like, yeah, like that, okay? Let me pull more cards. And okay, I don't know why I'm mixing all the cards together again. Okay, so all the stuff that was said, like, where that card came. Hold on. Let me ask a couple questions. Hold on. Hold on. Why? Okay. Oh my, I have a lot of cards now. Okay, let's see, one sec. I bet. Interesting, huh, Kath? Weirdo, boring life, Parker. When did you come? I mean, maybe it's boring all the time, but I'm doing sitting there like looking at cards. Okay. I bet, Kath. Thanks for giving me a view, though, Parker. Okay. Oh man, my back hurts. I need to drink more water. Okay. So, yeah. Wow. Interesting, huh? Let me ask one card 1 second real quick. All right. Okay. I figured it was something like that, but just don't get how. Okay. I feel like it doesn't make sense, but I feel in the grand scheme of things, it's perfect in the grand scheme of things in regards to what may end up going on with you and Andres, okay? I have all my cards mixed up. I keep getting these cards in the middle of these cards. Oh my gosh. Anyway, 10 of Cups. This, Nine of Wands, okay, and the 3 of Cups. So there's something about going through this that does something. And I don't always get everything. I don't get it. But there's something that does something, or something about this that, I don't know. I don't know if you got like, I feel like, okay. And I get kinda when I ask this. I feel like there maybe, I don't know if you got like any kind of emotional or anything during it, or if he could sense like emotionalness in you when this happened or something. But the weird little message that I kind of have coming in is that it sounds weird, but I could kind of see a situation like if he was able to see, I don't know what I'm saying, it's in your eyes or something, that you were like kind of like emotional about this or something, that it actually did something like in him that makes him feel more for you. Anyways, that's really weird, but okay, that's just a little side thing. Let's put this card where it goes. Okay, so going back, asking about what he like what he felt about, what happened with that, and the person saying that, and what they said about you and the whole situation, what he, his thoughts and feelings and stuff about you, taking that into consideration, and through that, and through the talking about it, and through the you explaining, your side and everything, through the whole thing, okay? It started off, it started off with what? Whatever that, the Seven of Cups, but like reaching for the heart and the wish, or the star card and everything. Before it said that earlier. It also started off with the Ten of Pentacles first here, okay? And Knight of Cups from the other deck again that got in here. I feel like it's just starting off with like, he pictures stuff with you. He feels stuff for you. He thinks good things of you, okay? Even though you don't see it, even though you don't feel it all the way, okay? It's not completely out there. It's not out there, okay? Because you see this Knight of Cups, he feels what he feels, but you don't see this like super forward, super like out there forward like movement yet or whatever, okay? So just know that, okay? I heard this too with this Three of Swords. I heard like, kind of like this feeling from the universe of energy of like, don't worry, like you're in his mind in like a bigger way than you might think. And I guess what I see is like, I don't know, he doesn't do this, but it's the vision I had that gives this feeling of like, you worrying about this maybe, but you, like, little do you know, he does not do this, okay? But little do you know, he every night he writes a journal about you, or writes in his journal about you. Okay, I don't think he writes in a journal about you, but it's just giving the energy that, no worries. You may be worried about this, but it's like, don't, because his mind, his thoughts and stuff of you, like this is it. It's just, you're not just whatever person to him, okay? And if anything, like I said, through this whole thing, he may have got to either see you looking upset or emotional or something, or at least in a vulnerable spot. I just feel some kind of, it's kind of the feeling of, things sound so stupid sometimes. It's kind of this is such a dumb thing to compare it to, but I see it. It's kind of the feeling of, say somebody, it's so dumb, sorry, say somebody's going to pick a kitten or a puppy from a litter of kittens or puppies, and there's one that like looks sad or something. It makes you want to pick it, right? It's like, oh, I'm going to take that one. It just does something. It makes you like want to like pick it up and scoop it up and like love it, right? And so I'm just seeing that like kind of like this roundabout weird way. I mean, there can be other reasons for it too, but one of the like layers or reasons of it is like, I feel like this happened because I feel like in seeing this and this whole situation, something about you being in the spot where you're like vulnerable or something, and maybe like upset a little or something, or emotional or something, there's something about it that does something good in him in regards to you guys. Okay, see? This Five of Swords and the Star card again. This is continuing on what I just was saying, okay? Yes, it ends up getting things to a better place in a way, okay? Yes, with the Four of Wands, okay? No, hold on. So I heard that, oh, I was asking at this point, like, I'm like, okay, so like, what did he think about the things? Did it make him like think different ways about her, or this or that, or da-da-da, okay? I see him kind of like moving right through it, like not getting kind of hung up on anything. I don't feel like there's anything, look, and see him, this Knight of Swords, kind of like moving through it all. Like, I don't see him getting like hung up on anything or thinking like any different way of you because of what was said, okay? I feel like, you know, you could be like worrying and wondering about it. Like maybe, especially like what a time for that to happen, okay? When maybe things were feeling like a certain way, like a certain like hopeful way or something. And then this to happen, like what a stupid time for it to happen, you know, like how messed up, right? But I feel like the universe is saying like, if you knew like what he kind of feels for you, like you know, you probably wouldn't have those thoughts. Oh, I was asking, shoot, what part was I on next? Oh yeah, and then I had the King of Swords, and the Moon, and the Ten of Swords. This was also asking like oh yeah, so it was just about the stuff he heard or whatever, and the going through it, and you explaining it, everything. Even before you explained, I don't feel like he gave, like, I keep wanting to say that he went there. I don't feel like even before you explain that he really, I feel like he kind of more so was doing what he's expected to do in the situation or something. Hi, who sent that? Andrew. Thank you so much. That's very pretty. I like those gifts. Thank you. Yeah, we're just doing some tarot reading just to some people that I owe readings to today. But you're totally welcome to hang out and like and sub and all that good stuff if you wanna. I'm gonna be on later tonight going over a really cool tarot deck, the Heaven and Earth deck, going over a bunch of the cards with Juanson from our channel. He knows a lot about the cards. And then I'm on live almost every night or so doing tarot readings, free and paid ones. So a lot of videos, all kinds of stuff. So go check it out, okay? But yeah, Kath, I don't feel like, even before you explained, I don't feel like he really gave it a lot of like weight or whatever. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's just like you may have seen him like pointing out stuff, right? That was said or bringing up stuff. But it's like what you didn't see was, I feel like he already was like he didn't really care, okay? Even if he had to go through like the talking or saying things or wanting to clarify or whatever, okay? I feel like what was it? There was something that, I don't want to make him sound weird. I feel like there was something, sounds, I feel like there was something he liked about it, okay? What was it? I guess. Queen of Wands and Ten of Cups again. You keep getting all this Ten of Cups, Ten of Pentacles, Star card, blah, blah, blah. Hey. I don't know, maybe just something about seeing you in another situation that maybe he hadn't seen you in yet. Because I feel like he's kind of seen you in situations where you're doing this good or you do this good. And maybe kind of just seeing you in a different situation that he's not used to seeing you in. Kind of, it like he got to feel more things. Something like that, okay? Okay. And then I also got, oh, this I was asking, hold on. Oh, like how he saw you during all this, okay? And I got the Five of Cups and the Four of Cups and the Nine of Pentacles, okay? I feel like he was aware of you feeling bad or not liking how this felt, but it's like he knew in his mind what he thinks about you, and it's not those things, okay? And same with this. It's like same with this. You saw it's like almost the exact same card. Okay, same thing. He's aware that you, during that, you were not feeling good about this. I feel like he was doing like his job or something, but I feel like I get this energy of kind of like what he really felt or what he really would probably say or something is that it's just like you should know, almost like you should know. I don't know. It's almost like you should know better or something that I don't, believe those things or something or think those things. He knows how you are as a worker, okay? He knows you handle stuff like with ease, okay? And a lot of work, a lot of stuff. Like you've got it. You handle stuff easily, okay? You make it look easy. Stuff that would be challenging and hard for other people, you make stuff look easy, okay? He knows. And I don't know what else they were saying or whatever, or what all they were saying, but I don't feel that he believed the things. I don't feel like he thought them. I don't feel like he believed them. I don't feel that it affected in any bad way what he feels for you. I feel, if anything, it increased what he feels for you, not by what was said. I feel like it's literally like, kind of like, almost like water under the bridge that he didn't even really pay attention to. In a work way, it's more like he was doing what he was supposed to do. But on what he really feels for you, it's like, hold on. It's like he knows better, Okay. Oh, I had more. I had this Two of Pentacles, this Eight of Cups. Hold on one second, okay? This, it's called the Target card. It's a Two of Swords, but in this deck, it's the Target card for me. The King of Wands, the Eight of Pentacles, and the Two of Cups, okay? I was asking for overall stuff about this. Like I said, I feel like it gave him more sides of you to see, or you going through or being in a situation, which is one he hasn't got to see. I feel like I don't know if it's guys in general when they like a girl, or if it's just I'm feeling this about him towards you, but I feel like the more he sees about you, he likes it, and that's what I'm talking about. It's like just seeing you in another situation that he doesn't normally see you in. Hold on. It's just kind of like, again, when things were like pointed out, it's like how you handle it, okay? And it doesn't have to be handled in some great good way. Even if you did, um, felt a certain way or didn't feel good or felt, whatever, like upset or emotional or whatever. It was like just you dealing with that thing that he's not used to seeing. I'm telling you, it's just like getting to see more of you, getting to know more of you. And when you feel something for somebody, getting to see them in other situations, it's like there's something about it and it does more like within you. Okay, hold on one second. You like that deck? This one that I've been doing? It's the Everyday Witch tarot deck. It is cool, huh? They got pretty cards. I love them. They're so vivid. Hold on. Hold on. No worries. Take your time, please. I really want to know everything. Everything that could be possible to know as much as we can. Oh, Gabrielle. Hello, hello. Yes, he could feel that I was mad at all of the situation and a lot of more emotions because I was a kind of person with those people that did this to me. You were a kind person with them, yeah. You know that card again? Where's that card? This too, okay. And was that before the Star card and the Five of Pentacles? See, there's something about seeing you in like different emotions. It did something. Do you get what I'm saying? When it did something? It's just getting to see more of you, okay? It's like intriguing, I guess, to him to see more of you. It's just when I feel like when you like somebody, at least for some people or most people or something, and then you don't know the person all the way yet, and you're used to seeing them maybe in some certain type of environment, but you see them in another situation, and however it goes, you see other parts of them that you didn't get to see yet. It's so interesting. It like intrigues you, and if you feel like you like them, it's gonna increase that because um, I don't know, it's like more of them. Help me! It's so hard to explain. Um, he could feel that was already read that. Yeah, what a messed up situation, huh? But I know it doesn't feel good, but in the end, try to like look at the total outside thing because I feel like it's one of those, I feel like it's one of those things where the universe is like, like a little bit of this and a little dash of that. And like, it ends up being like the perfect like little ingredients. Like for example, if you guys did end up together someday, I could see you guys talking about this someday and you being like, oh, that one day when blah 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 happened. And I could see him being like, honestly, like when I saw you getting, a little upset by it and stuff, it actually, I don't know, I was actually like, or something. Like, I could see him even saying that, like, uh, I don't know, other ways of saying it maybe, like, oh, it sounds so weird. Um, I don't know. Um, I don't want him to sound like a weirdo. Okay. Okay, it's not you suffering or going through something bad, but I feel like I could see him saying, like, we'll just say it actually made him more interested, okay? We'll just say that. Um, and probably because he just saw that that oomph like in you, that like kind of like passion come out of you. It's like, ooh, it's like intriguing kind of, okay? So let's get these little kitty cat cards. So does he, what is he, hold on. Uh-oh, I think the deck's supposed to be bigger than that. And this deck looks super huge. Do we think some cards are mixed? Oh my. Come on. Right there. I don't know why I mix all my cards together. That looks a little better. Okay. So what does he think about her after going through all of this? I'm telling you, 10 of Cups. All you're getting is 10 of Cups, 10 of Cups, 10 of Cups, star, 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 star. Okay. He feel, if anything, he feels more good things for you. Okay. It's like increasing what he feels. I tell you, that's why the universe, that's why I hate things sometimes. I hate how things go, but I'm just such a reflector. When you really reflect on life, you see freaking patterns and you know how things go. And then when things happen, you're like, blah, blah, blah. There we go again. But you can like see the grand scheme of things picture, and you can see how it's all going to go. And you can see why this happened. And you can see how it actually helps. And it's like, yeah. But I didn't want it to go that way. I don't like that. But yes, I can see it making things go the way I want in the end or whatever, you know. I feel like it's one of those situations, okay? So I'm sure it didn't feel good and I'm sure whatever, but I feel like he is not very, even before you explained, he wasn't like, basically wasn't worried about it, okay? Anything he said or did, he kind of had to for work type stuff. But you got to remember he has what he feels for you behind everything. And so it's like literally like I feel like he'll look at it, you know, in kind of like the in one ear out the other. He'll look at it as it goes through and he'll do what he needs to do with it, but it's not really going to hold much power or something on you because of what he feels for you, okay? And like I said, if anything, he feels more than he did before, okay? Wheel of Fortune, and look at him there, okay? We already got the 10 of Cups, so the 10 of Cups can't come out, okay? But so we got the Wheel of Fortune, and look how cute that looks, okay? If anything, it brought him to where he's just more of a like, you know, and it really had to do, it's not that he's weird or creepy or, yeah, look at her getting upset. Oh my God. Like, not like that. It's just like, it's just seeing somebody that you don't really know much about yet. It's like this, like, this popped in my head. Like, say a guy likes a girl, right? And she never says like any bad words or anything. And say they're on a date and he's just always only seen her so like, like angel-like. And then say she got a drink or something and she spilled it and oh man, it went all over her clothes. And she's like, oh shit, or whatever, you know, and God damn it, or whatever, and you know, and gets all upset. And she's like, I gotta go clean this up in the bathroom. In the bathroom, she might be thinking, man, now he thinks I'm an idiot. Like I got all upset like about that and I said bad words and like he probably thinks I'm such a dork now and he probably thinks like, oh my God, I'm so like emotional and crazy and who knows what he thinks of me now. And like little do you know, he's sitting there at the table thinking like, oh my gosh, like just like kind of like smiling at the thought of it because he got to see more of her. And it's like intriguing, you know, it's like, oh, like, ooh, you know, that is her too, you know, get it? And that's what I feel with you with this, okay? Yes, we talked via video call so you could see all my expressions and all the emotions that I have about this. I'm looking through my eyes, yep. What did you like? Hold on. Oops. Despite being mad at all this, I remain calm. Maybe Andres noticed that. Yeah, I'm telling you, that too. At the beginning of the vehicle, he was serious and it looked like he didn't know how to start the conversation. And I was thinking he was concerning about something. I don't think so. I have the inkling is the tiniest bit of the tiniest, like if there was 120 of these things, there was one of, is that true? Okay. And all the rest is like, I don't even care, and I'm not even going there. So I feel like the reason was just because he kind of had to do that or follow through for work stuff, okay? But I feel like of actually thinking or wondering if anything was true is the tiniest bink, okay? So I just don't think he did think it was true, even before you explained. And I definitely don't think he cares or is worried or concerned about it. And I think it made it where he feels more for you overall. Just, yes, the seeing you upset, which sounds weird, but it is. It's like intriguing or something to somebody that finally got to see something like that when they haven't yet. And if they're interested in you, it's intriguing and it's interesting. Or crying, like who would want somebody to cry? You don't, but it could be like intriguing, like seeing like somebody that you're with like crying for the first time, it's like, ooh, there's like a part of them I didn't get to see yet. And then, yes, the remaining calm through it. He already sees you like this person that can freaking just handle stuff, right? So, heck yeah. And I got chills with that one too. So, okay. Yeah. Okay, girl? Okay, let's go into if you're good with that, let's go into your big one, okay? Let me get me something else to drink. I can feel my kidneys. Like, I'm really sensitive, like, to what my body feels like, and I can feel my kidneys not, like, being like, you're drinking too much Red Bull. You need to, it's just a little one, but I normally drink, like, water or orange juice or stuff in the morning, and I didn't really today. Let me just grab, I don't know what I want. I guess pineapple juice. I have pineapple juice. I'm going to grab some of that again real quick, and I'll be right back, okay? So you go ahead and write out your question for the next one and stuff. Okay, I will be right back. Man, it hurts my legs. Okay, sorry. Noah woke up and wanted something to eat real quick too. So, okay, got some pizza rolls. Oh man, my back. Okay, Richard. Hello. Hear people telling lies. Oh. Okay, I got Gatorade and what pineapple juice. Okay. Oh, I'm cold. Okay, let's see. For the in-depth reading, I would like to ask several questions regarding my work and also Andreas. What do you think if I asked you the questions? That's perfect. I love that. I like how you go, I'll ask you the questions when it's my turn. And I love how you ask one by one. It's perfect like that. Mm-hmm. You didn't cry. I'm mad at all of this situation. Yeah. So that's like the upset, Mm-hmm. Okay. Alrighty, so you go ahead and start. Oh, here we go. May know the current thoughts and feelings from Andres towards me in a deeper and more extended way. Not about this situation. That was the question 1. So overall, like in general. Okay. Have you guys been writing? Did you say you guys wrote on the personal number? Did you say stuff came up where you kind of had to do that or something? Okay. What cards do we want to use? Excuse me. I feel like I want to use these ones for a little bit. Okay. So, Andres. Can you guys hear one? It's like a bird. Okay, so I want to know Andres feels for KATH. What's Andres? I know that one guy was Sagittarius, but what's Andres? Do you know what Andres is? I can't remember if you've said. I mean, it was so weird. It was really cool. Last night, I was reading for a girl. We were reading for her, and I was just like, I'm so feeling like Capricorn energy from him. And I was like, even if he's not Capricorn, I'm like, I guarantee you he has Capricorn, like, pretty big in his chart. And she's like, he is Capricorn. I'm like, oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. So yes, but just things about work 2 or 3 times, and me asking how it was after the earthquake. Okay. Very cool. Well, that's cool. That's how it goes. I like. Okay. Alrighty. Andres for KATH. Let's go into stuff like what? I don't know. I can try to see, okay? I don't feel, okay. Really, first of all, I feel what people come across as most of the time tends to be their rising, which is not their sun sign. But if their sun and their rising's the same sign, then definitely, But like I said, if you see a person and you're like, oh my gosh, they seem like such a, Pisces, most likely it's like their rising. That's like their Pisces, because that's just like what you see, the way they come across. The sun is more like the core of like who they are, but it's not necessarily who or how they come across. And I don't know if I could do that. I mean, we could try. But then again, see, it's like you're trying, which is hard. And then it's like, what are we getting, even if we do get something? Is it their sun or their rising? I wonder, just for fun, let's see if we can see. In person is when I feel like I do. I feel like I can. But that's me thinking about them, kind of. Last night during that reading, I don't know. It was just the way, what was coming through, the way he was being towards her and the way he was handling things towards her. It was just giving me vibes of like Capricorn energy in general. So it did have to do with the things he was doing that we were reading about. So that could have been why it came through. But yeah, for fun, let's just see. Okay, here's the other thing. Okay, well, let's just see. I'll just stop talking. For fun, let's do that first. I want these ones for that, though. Okay, let's just see for fun. For funsies. Andres. Isabella. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. I'm getting a little bit better. Honestly, I need to go to Chico really soon. Really soon. Like maybe tomorrow even. Oh, shoot, but I have an appointment for Noah tomorrow. I'm going to talk to you. We're going to figure out a day really soon to hang out. Okay, girl? I love you very soon. I'm getting a little more caught up on things. Oh. Friday, I have to go over there too in the morning. Maybe Friday we could like hang out. Yeah? Maybe like 11 or noon. Yes, anything going on Friday? Let's see. Okay, Kath, let me try to see real quick. Andres, and I'll read the chat in a minute. Can we tell what Andres is? Can you give me, I don't know. Hold on. Let's see, hold on a second. Let me check one more thing. Sorry, 1 second, okay. Hold on. This is so confusing. 1 second, okay? Okay, I'm not going to show you all these cards, okay? Let me give me just 1 more second. This is kind of fun for me. Let me just try one more thing, okay? Because I feel like I'm narrowing down, but give me a second. Just a second, and then hold on. I want to go by. Kath, this is so weird. You're probably like, never mind. Still just do the reading. It's just I've never like tried to do this. Going off of like I'm nothing. It's so confusing, Kath. I don't know. I don't know. I bet you if you told me things about him, my mind could probably figure it out. I feel like the cards are being really weird. I was trying some different ways to try, and I just feel like it's being really weird. I keep getting this card over and over and over. Over and over and over. So I keep seeing this one guy I know that I used to work with. I was also his friend too. He was in our group of friends. He was just really like, how is Andres? Is he like this, like, does he come across as this like steady, like kind of like solid, stable like guy? I keep getting the Knight of Pentacles over and over and over and over and over. I'll pick Taurus. I don't know. And it's really funny because that was not any of the ones I was like feeling along the way. But I'll go with Taurus. So get his birthday and time and look up his chart and see if Taurus is either like in is especially his sun, his rising, or his Mercury. Okay. Hi, Marilyn. Hi. Yeah, because I have to go somewhere after, well, let's see. Let's see. I guess I don't have to leave at a certain time. I do got to go somewhere before my live tonight. And tonight it's like it's another one of those lives, Marilyn, where I'm going over this deck with Juanson, where we're just going over the cards and stuff. If you want to do one, I'll do one for you. But I do got to do KATH's right here that she's doing. And it's like a 20, I forgot, $20-something one that she did. So it's a little bit longer. And then AMIL, I have hit hers right afterwards, which is a shorter one, but it's a paid one. And then I wouldn't have anything after that. So I could do yours if you want to. Or you could come, you could either do it or you could come back and like, I don't know, in a little bit and see, like maybe in like half an hour or something, and see if I'm almost done. If I stop talking, we were just playing around, like we were trying to guess. It's because last night on a reading, in person, I feel like I'm really good, but it's like my mind can figure stuff out by the way they are. But when I was reading last night for a girl, it was just like the way the guy was like, his energy was coming through. I never talked to her before. And I was just like, I'm just getting major like Capricorn like vibes or energy from him. And I was like, even if he's not Capricorn, I bet he has like major like Capricorn and something big in his chart, like his rising or something. And she's like, oh my gosh, he is Capricorn. So we were just talking about that. And then we were trying to guess this one guy's signs, but I told Kath, I'm like, I don't know. Anyways, Aries, does he really? It's so hard because, like I said, you really got to know what their other things are. Like I tell you, most of the time, what you think somebody is going to be their rising. But then it comes across as their Mercury. Their Mercury comes across a lot of times too, because that's the way they come across and communicate and stuff like that. The rising is like their book cover, and their sun is really just like their core, and like Aries for Andres. No, I don't kind of think so, but if you told me like more about his personality or ways he is, I bet like my mind could like help you figure it out. Like what else is he like? I don't even know what that guy he kept reminding me of, or not reminding me of, that kept coming to mind is or was. What was he? I don't even know what he was. Does he give like, I don't know. You gotta tell me about his personality. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay, sounds good, Marilyn. Okay. Appointment at 12:30 and free after that. Oh, thank you, girly. If you're still on here, Isabella, then okay, let's try to figure out something for Friday, okay? Let me screenshot that. Okay, we'll try to figure out something for Friday. And maybe I could pick you up, or we'll figure it out, okay? We'll talk. Maybe mine might, I don't know how early you would be up, but maybe we could do it after mine, but before yours, because mine would probably be over. I don't know. We'll figure it out, okay? But we'll plan for Friday. Okay. So, Kath. Let's get the other cards. Yeah, you gotta tell me some stuff about like his personality. I bet I could like help you. Okay. Oh, that's kind of weird. Kath, look at the person that just came in. The name. Yeah, yeah, right? I know. Isn't that weird though? The name of the next person? Andre. Welcome. Please like and sub. Kind of weird, huh? It's just we're doing a reading for Kath on Andres. That's so weird. Right? I know, it's so funny, dude. That used to happen with K-pop all the time with Kai. It's like, it's not even a common name. It's so weird. I swear. Okay. Alrighty, let's see. So, Andres, what are your, what kind of, let's go into like what you feel for Kath, okay? What do you feel for Kath? How many times have you got the 10 of Cups talking about him? Okay, the first card's out. I got the 6 of Swords and the 2 of Pentacles and the Temperance card and the 10 of Cups. Okay, I do feel like I kind of hear like slowly but surely, like he's getting more to where he wants to go, like with you. Okay, I feel like he's still unsure, not of what he feels, but of like how this could go or what all could happen. Okay, but I feel like he's kind of like enjoying like the process of it. Okay, I feel like he's kind of like okay kind of with the slowness of it or something. Okay, I feel like he's kind of okay with even though maybe there's not boom boom like major happening right now. I feel like he likes how it feels with even the point that it's at, and I feel like he's enjoying it. Okay, yeah, like an Emperor and Knight of Wands. Okay, I feel like he likes I don't know, maybe you're like maybe he's like kind of liking the like, I want to say like almost like traditional and it's like he doesn't mind doing things kind of like the proper way or like the traditional way, kind of like it's okay if with that like that temperance card that it's a slow process, like he's kind of like willing to put in the work for it and take the time and put in the work for it. Okay, yeah, thank you. Thank you, you're so sweet. I did. I thought you were gonna say it was all greasy looking. The other night somebody was like, your hair looks so greasy. I'm like, I just took a shower. Thank you, KJT. Please like and sub, anybody watching if you haven't already. And go check out my videos, my shorts. I got lots of cool ones for you guys. Okay, let's see. What else? Andres for Kath. Huh, hold on. What I'm kind of hearing with this 6 of Pentacles is any kind of interactions kind of all around. I'm like all around. I feel like he's enjoying. Okay. like whether all of it, like hold on. How does that even make sense? Hold on. Like, I guess it's energy of not really keeping track of stuff too much. Maybe not super analyzing stuff. Maybe just more enjoying the process and enjoying how the different things, how it all feels without really keeping track and like really looking at all the details. Like more like, oh, I've got all these hiccups. More, is that Noah? Is that you? I don't know. It sounded like it was banging on something. Okay. Really into it. Okay. Really aware of stuff. Not sure where it's going to go or what's going to come of it, but really enjoying the way. Okay, let's get more. Do you like to show how to shampoo? No, not really. Sorry. That's kind of interesting. Maybe on some ASMR channel they might do that though. I'm like, and then you're very sweet though. Thank you. Okay. Andres for Kath. So weird that that name came in right after. The Lovers. It's almost like this innocence kind of feeling. I wonder, do you know anything about him? Do you know if it'd been a while since he'd like been in a relationship or something? I almost feel like he's not someone where it either hasn't been in a long time that he's been with somebody, or he's not with somebody a lot or something, or maybe it doesn't happen much or something. I feel like it's this like almost like a lightness kind of feeling, like unexpected, like he almost like he not like shocked, but like unexpected, like I didn't expect this. Like I feel like he wasn't like I feel like he was kind of just like doing life. Like not necessarily like trying to come across somebody that he might be interested in. You know, some people are really like hoping and really wanting and really looking. I feel like he had more of this energy, more like it wasn't like his focus. Like I don't know why. Like maybe not that he didn't want it at all, but just like he didn't really, I don't know, it just wasn't like his focus, or he didn't really like picture it or think it or something. But he really enjoys this feeling this about you. It's almost like it brings back like this like back in the days, like innocence kind of feeling, like when it just kind of say when a boy starts like starts feeling things for girls and stuff, or for a girl or something, and it's just like this sweetness, like oh my, like a girl so pretty, like oh my, like how a girl make oops I just like how a girl makes you feel like all like oh, like it's like this sweetness, almost like this innocence kind of. Andres. Okay. And like I got these cards. This Justice and Judgment and Nine of Wands and Ace of Cups. Okay. I feel like so I feel like he was like that, like I was saying, but then it's like almost this feeling of like, look kind of what was put here for me or what ended up here. Like, look what I get to, what has kind of like, like someday I can't wait if you guys start getting into things and start like talking more. I always love hearing like what people end up telling people about when they started feeling things or what they thought along the way. I love hearing that stuff later. It's so fun for me. Like before anything was talked about or like out there, I love hearing like what thoughts they had along the way and at what points. Anyways, I feel like it's this energy of I don't think he really like was expecting it or thinking really, but he wasn't like all like I don't feel think he like it's kind of like a what's that word where it doesn't mean one way or the other, indifferent. I feel like he was kind of a little indifferent about like coming across somebody he'd be interested in. Like it's not that he didn't want it, but he also wasn't like just kind of like doing life or whatever. And but then when it happened, that he started seeing you and liking you, I feel like there's this energy of, well, now that I'm here and now that I'm feeling this, like, it's like this step up feeling a little bit into, I guess, like, I do, well, I do want this, or I'll take this, or something. Okay, sorry, it's getting confusing. Hold on one second. Can someone congratulate me? Can someone congratulate me? Congratulations, Andre. Andre, congratulations. That's awesome. Thank you. You're so nice, KJT. Congrats, Andre. Hey, guys. Kath? Come on, Kath. Step it up. You know you're next. How are you doing, Tarot with Ether? It's so funny. It was just cute because Kath, her reading is about Andres, and then Andre came in right after her question. I thought you were gonna congratulate Andre. Kath, my goodness. Okay, but that's cool. So what happened, Andre? Did you get something or get to do something? Good night. Hair wash at live stream is amazing. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Dress for Kath. I feel like he spends a lot of time daydreaming about you. I feel like it's one of the main things that he thinks about. So I got the Artist and the Knight of Swords and the Nine of Pentacles. I feel like this card he sees you so much as, like, probably more than any card in the deck. I feel like he sees you as this Nine of Pentacles, because this Nine of Pentacles, she gives me energy of like this woman that It's like she makes it happen. It's like I feel like she's on her own. I feel like she like has got it down though. I feel like she works hard. She knows how to do it good. It's either a skill, like a natural thing in her or something, or experience. I don't know what it is, but she knows how to do stuff and she does it really well. She takes care of things really well. She has this like calmness about her too, like this sureness about her too, this ease about her too. Like she makes stuff look easy, okay? Um, she can do a lot of stuff, a lot of really hard work, and she makes stuff look easy. It's like she's strong. And I think I got this song for you before from him. That Ed Sheeran, that I met a woman stronger than anyone I know. Da 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 da. Da. But anyways, I feel like he sees you as this like strong woman that is also very feminine too. Okay, and he's aware. He sees like who you are and how things are, and I feel like he has this like awareness that like you do it all, and it sounds so like whatever, but that like I guess um like he has this awareness that a good guy in your life could like really be like good for you or something. Um, he has this, I feel like this image of you that you take care of everything and you're able to like handle everything, and it makes him like even more almost like feel like how perfect or something, for a guy, to come into that. And it's because it's like it's not needed. I feel like he feels like you're not someone who needs to have someone there or needs to have a guy. It's like you do it all and you do it all in a beautiful way. And so it makes it very attractive to him. Let me get, I got the 3 cups on the bottom. I want to get some other cards from another deck, okay? Okay, 1 second. Oh, was that the same song? Okay. It's just because it came again and it like flashed back kind of to that time. Hold on, okay, I got 3 of Pentacles. I want to pull from some other decks. I'm going to pull from this pink one, pink and gold. What does Andres really want? Okay, I'm trying to get there. Okay, but let's go with this real quick. So I got the King of Pentacles. And this King of Wands. Temperance. Page of Wands. And Justice. I have this other song coming to mind, which is, it's definitely, Brian. Thank you for the star. How are you doing? Good to see you, mister. How's your day going? How are you? Thank you for that. No, KJ, you're so nice, KJT. No, you're very sweet. Thank you. So Kath, oh, the other song. Okay. It's not even like the right energy of the whole song. It's just a part of it, okay? Okay. It's that Ariana Grande song that goes, that or this or that boy is mine. I can't wait to try and da da. But there's this part that goes, oh, it goes, watch me take my time. Okay, so anyways, the part that is remind me of it is I feel like he sees himself with you, but it's like this energy of it's okay taking his time. That's why it kind of gives me no on the Aries vibes. How are you though? But see, what else are you? What else have you got in your chart? Do you know your moon, your rising, your Mercury, your Venus? You guys should all do your birth charts. Bird charts? Your birth charts on Cafe Astrology. It sounds like I'm advertising. You can sponsor me, Cafe Astrology. But it's free and you don't need anything, just your birthplace and date and time, and you learn so freaking much. But see, Aries, I don't feel like in general, but it depends what else, there is usually, I don't know, I feel like they're usually very like, I don't see them super patient with like, if there's someone they like or someone there, I just see them kind of like anxious to like get going kind of with it. But I don't know, but you're Aries, so I don't even know, and it depends on your other stuff. But anyways, yeah, so what it was about that song was this energy of seeing you and seeing you in that Nine of Pentacles energy. And I feel like he sees you not that there's no one available for you or no options or that you have no options, but I feel like maybe he feels like kind of sure of himself or something. I'm not sure what, but, or maybe, I don't know what it is, but I feel like he feels like you're there and it's kind of like okay to, not in a, oh, she's not in a, she's never going to find anybody, not like that at all, but in this way of just this like, I feel like he gets to spend a lot of time interacting or whatever with you. And so I feel like he feels kind of like, I don't feel like he feels like super hurried, like he has to hurry this. Okay. I feel like he feels like he could have what would go perfect. I actually see this way more than the Queen of Pentacles for you. Okay. It's a different energy. I feel like he sees you in this energy, but I feel like he sees himself as this and he could be this with you and it would go even better than the Queen of Pentacles. Okay. Just like here's this woman doing all that stuff that can and she does and she's doing like just fine and makes it look easy in a way, and then it's like this guy could come along with all this and like just blend right into that or something. But anyways, so yeah, King of Wands, I feel like he definitely like wants to like have things going along, moving towards that. But at the same time, I get a big, like a lot of taking time kind of with it, kind of just enjoying like what's right in front of him, right? Like it is, like as it is, okay? I feel like with Justice, see, there's this thing where I feel like he feels that like, almost like it's just a matter of time kind of energy, okay? Not right now. Thank you. Thank you, though. You're very nice. Okay, let's see. Okay. Gabrielle. Da, 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 da. He sees, I feel like he sees you guys together. And not just together like in a romantic way, not just together for a little bit. I feel like he sees like the whole, I don't even say shebang, but I feel like the whole shebang with you. You've got 10 of Cups and 10 of Pentacles so many times in these questions about him today, okay? Lovers, 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. I feel like, you know what I feel like part of his slowness is that he had gotten okay with not being with somebody. And remember that indifference kind of that I said maybe he felt, where he wasn't like needing to be with somebody, but he also wasn't like not wanting somebody. It's just almost this like indifference kind of. I felt like he kind of got to that. So I feel like it's kind of easy for him to go at this pace it's going, okay? But I feel like he definitely sees like kind of having it all with you, okay? Let's go to the kitty cat cards. Tell me some specific things that he sees, that he wants with her. Nothing to do with work. What does he really want to happen? Or whatever, when he thinks about Kath, what does he really want? Knight of Wands again. He definitely wants to make stuff happen. He definitely wants stuff to happen, okay? Like what? I feel like he wants to have you. He wants to hold you. He wants you to be his, okay? I feel like he would feel very proud to have you as his, okay? I feel like he really thinks good things about you. Yeah, work stuff, but also just as a person, everything, okay? And I feel like he would feel hecka proud. How is it at work there? Is it at your work where it would be okay if you guys were together? I know some places are like picky about that. Is it where it would be okay there? But yeah, I feel like he would feel this very proud, like who you are and how you are, but also how you look, okay? Like, I feel like he's a guy where if you guys were together, he would want you to look nice when you guys go out. Not like try to make you, but you know, some guys don't want their girls to look nice because they're worried about like other people looking at them or whatever. I feel like he would be like, he wants you to look nice. And if he saw people like noticing you, it would make him feel like proud, you know, versus like bothered or whatever, okay? You like to smell my hair. Thank you. Gabrielle, 248. It sure is. It is. Exactly. We're both in California. Gabrielle's in California with me. I think it's weird and cool when there's people right here with me. Nova, Ember is here too right now. And Crizzle's here. Okay. Andres, what else does he want? Kath. Well, the sun. Hold on, okay? Freaking Kath. The sun. 6 of Cups. That's one of my favorite cards. It's just my favorite card when it comes to love. It really, really is. I feel like he wants to, yeah, he could see you guys like doing life stuff together. Sometimes I see with people, I see like everyday home life stuff together, which maybe too. But what I'm seeing with you is more like, I feel like he would want to like do things with you, okay? Like things that are exciting or fun in life, or like experiences in life with you. I feel like he has things that he'd like to show you. I feel like he'd like to show you things that he likes to do, and he'd be kind of like awed by, is that a word, awed? By things that you show him. I feel like he'd be very interested to hear and see and know. That's why I feel like that thing earlier where that came up, where you had to talk about whatever the people said. I feel like he was like intrigued by that, by seeing you like dealing with a different thing, feeling a different thing than he's used to seeing you in. I feel like he would be kind of like in awe of, or awed by, like you showing him things about you and your life and learning about you and your life, okay? And there's things he'd want to like show you too, to try to like, I guess, impress you, okay? Maybe places he's gone, he would want to take you. And he thinks you would enjoy him. And he thinks that it's like, it would be like, wow, to share those experiences with you. I feel like it's not the same things that, like life. I feel like he's a person that feels like life is not the same on your doing stuff on your own, going places on your own or whatever, that it's so much more. It means so much more. It feels, there's so much more when you do stuff with someone else, okay? And he could see doing things with you like that. Tried watching some of Ember's beginner's videos. It's a lot of information. Those are lifetimes of schools. Yeah, right? I only watched this one so far, and some of his really old things. I got to go over there and watch a little more, but it's time. I know when we're all like YouTube people and we're all trying to support each other, it's like our stuff takes so much time, and then it's like to help support others. Like, it's like, oh my goodness, there's a whole bunch more time, like watching stuff and doing that for them too. So yeah. And yep, a lot of info. Okay, let's see. And just for KATH. See, look at all these cards you're getting. I don't know what it's like where you live and things, but if there's things like markets, or farmers markets, or little events, and I just get markets a lot of the time, and things and stores, maybe, I don't know, food places, I don't know. I feel like there's lots out there that he's experienced, that he probably, remember I said he daydreams? He probably daydreams of like taking you to one day, okay? Lovers, cat, jeez, you get like the most crazy cards. Honestly, I feel like if you guys get together, as long as you like him, I feel like you guys would stay together, okay? I feel like if you guys got together, he wouldn't want to like let you go. He'd be like, and you know what? It's some of the best people to come across. Someone who's not needing love, or not out there really, really wanting it, really, really trying to find it, and not wanting it either. Just a person who's doing their life, and that would be nice, but I don't have to have it, but it's not that I don't want it either. I feel like it makes for a person, if they become interested in you, that shows you that it's because they're really interested in you. It's not just, a relationship they want, or love they want, or whatever, okay? And especially when it's kind of like the indifferent feeling, they're not trying to find something in you either. You just kind of, they notice things in you that they like, and then they start feeling, I feel like And that's why I got that like stableness like with him too. Steadiness, stableness. You know, Capricorn and Taurus and I don't know. I don't want to say every freaking sign. I literally hear Capricorn and Taurus and, you know, I could even see Leo and I could see Virgo or Sagittarius. Like I could see so many things. But yeah, I just see this like groundedness and stableness. And you know, when I'm seeing that dang guy again, I see him again, that one. And this is a guy where he was this guy that, so he was a friend in our group and we all worked with him too. He wanted love, he wanted a relationship, but I guess he was married before and then they had been apart for a long time. And I think he dated maybe here and there or whatever, but nothing like major came out of it. And he wanted it, but he wasn't like super like I have to, right? But he ended up coming across this girl that, wow, they did amazing together and they ended up getting married soon after, you know, and moved in together soon after, got married soon after. I remember talking to him down the line after that for something, and he's like, wow, I'm telling you, like, I never knew that I could be so happy. Like, I didn't even know how much I was like not getting to feel. Like, I just never pictured myself like so feeling so happy. And it's weird because like they go to all these things. They go to on cruises and they go to car shows and they go to like events, little I don't know what are they all called, but little events that different towns do and not fairs, I don't know, market things, just events and stuff with where they play music some there. Not they do, but people do. Anyways, they go to all kinds of stuff like that. And he said he's like enjoying the frick out of life. And he never like knew that he could be that happy. I feel like that's the energy that this guy, that Andres, would feel towards you being together with you. And yeah, it's just like the type of relationship where if you ended up liking it and liking him, I feel like it'd be like a set thing, okay? He was almost 19 or 20 years in the company. Regarding you, just say that if he company rules, can we know if he thinks that it's possible that something happens? Let me see. Friday's school in the morning. I just asked orientation for Butte County. Oh, that's so cool, girl. Proud of you. Wow, that's going to be amazing. You're going to be good at that. So the orientation is over at 12:30. 12:30 appointment, but it's over at 12:30. I'll talk to you, and we'll figure out if before or if after, okay? We'll figure it out, okay? I'm so proud of you. That'd be hella cool. Yeah, right, DNGGBT? And by the way, you're the one that the French thing keeps coming up, right? I think. I blanked out on it the other night. It was so funny because I had a guy in the chat. He's like, not French. What did I say French? Irish. I had a guy the other night in the chat that it was like, I'm Irish, you know, and da-da-da-da, and just talking about things. And I was like, oh my gosh, I was so blanking out. But I was like, where's so-and-so? Where's the one where I keep getting the Irish guy? So funny. But it's you, right? I was like, where's she at? You never know. You could connect with somebody on here. But yeah, I know, pretty, huh? Hold on. Okay. So he's been with the company a long time. Okay. Strength did come out, but I didn't really get to put much in it when it came out, so let's hold on, okay? Would he, even if it's like that? Okay. I feel like he's the type that would do it anyways. Like you guys, he would help figure out a way to make it happen, whatever that was. Okay, so I got this here. It's 7 of Wands. I don't care. This card I get. I just got like, if it was something where something really came of this, and it was a situation where at work that was looked at, you know, in a not good way, like you weren't supposed to have that at work or whatever, especially between maybe like a boss person and a person they supervise or whatever. Okay, I got Knight of Swords, which totally gave me energy of he would go for it anyways. Okay. King of Swords, same thing. Like, I feel like it's like there would be a way to get it like figured out where he just would anyways. Okay, especially with the Devil Kitty, it's like if he knew that you were feeling stuff too, and you guys started like going along, like I feel like that would kind of, what he felt would definitely like take over, and it wouldn't matter even if the company was picky about that. Okay. I feel like he's the type where if he really like wants something, he's gonna do like whatever it, you know, needs to kind of happen to make that happen. Okay, and then you got the guy, it's got the freaking 10 of Pentacles again. You've literally got 10 of Pentacles and 10 of Cups like 50 times each, and Lovers. Let me get some of these Heaven and Earth cards real quick. While I'm doing this, think of anything else, Kath, okay? The man that did that to me is a gay man. Last Friday, Andres asked me if that man was my couple partner. Oh. Okay, so that shows he was not totally aware. Or was he asking if it was like an ex of yours? Was that how he meant it? Like an ex maybe trying to like get at you or something. That's good, that's good, that's good. That's another good thing, because that's another good thing. It just makes him get to be more, like, see, it puts like thoughts like to rest, like wondering things. Okay. I feel like he was like aware that you, or had this like sensing or awareness at least that you're not, I feel like it's just the way you come across, probably like the way you handle things and how strong you are in it and what you're doing and da. I felt like he felt this like awareness that you're not with anybody. Okay. But if there was any doubt, I feel like that probably cleared it. Or I don't know if he was talking about like, is it a past person or not? But I feel like that's another reason that all was good, that kind of came up. Let's see. What else about Andres and Kath? So I feel like he would definitely like to see stuff happening, right, with this. I feel like, I don't know why I'm getting like an ember kind of stage, not ember, our person, but ember, like a fire starting to like build up, okay? The Hierophant, hold on. Is he someone who needs to like... Okay. I was wondering if he's someone who could get kind of stuck being okay with just how things are going, like forever, right? But I don't think so. I got this Seven of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles. And I feel like the time things are taken or whatever are not about that. He's not like, okay, just staying how it is forever. He's not, okay? He's just okay putting in the work for someone that's worth it. He knows your value and he's totally good putting in the work for it. Find out what he is. Get his birth time and date and place. Hi, I was just wondering. By the way, it's like I feel like it's someone who knows when something's has worth and value, and they're okay like taking the time to do it right, to build it right, to make it happen right. A lot of times that's like, lots of times it's like Capricorn stuff. But I know a lot of Tauruses that are like that too. Okay, let me see. May I know if he was asking that? May I know if he was asking me that, or was that just for personal information for him? No, he is not. He's gay. He blushes and smiles and told me, okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Why did he ask that? Okay, I got the Six of Pentacles and the Princess, which is the Page of Swords, and the Empress, okay? Hold on. One second, okay? I feel like he did it. I think I showed you those, right? I feel like he did it to I hear find out more about your world, right? And what I get is like to find out more about you. I feel like I said that he was pretty aware of things or was pretty sure on things, but I keep getting this little side thing coming in of like maybe you would say something like oh no, he's not my partner or whatever. I'm married to so and so. I have, my husband, is so and so. He works here, or saying something like, no, that's not my partner. Like I don't have a boyfriend. I do feel like I hear those little things, so I feel like it was at least partially to find more, like he did it to like find doing it kind of on purpose to kind of like to unlock more about your world, okay? Like, yeah, kind of find out more about your world. Hold on. Yesterday I did eat my sister's diaper. You're kind of weird. LTM. You're weird. I don't block a lot of people, but we're going to block you because you're just weird. Okay. And I don't like to block a lot of people, but because it does affect stuff. But that's just weird. I'm probably just going to say other weird stuff. We are family. Very cool. Very cool. We did. Yes, congratulations. So what happened on Andre? Yes. Okay. Let's see. We are. Oh my, we are. We definitely are. Hold on. Okay. Alrighty. What cards do I want? I want these ones. I want these ones. What did he feel? Tell me any more about what he felt like when she told him that, when Kath told Andres that. Tell me more what he felt. I got the King of Cups and the Eight of Wands, okay? I feel like it made him feel like kind of exactly something he wanted to feel, kind of exactly something he wanted to have happen, okay? That's probably why he smiled and like blushed and stuff. I don't think he really thought the person was your person at all. I don't think he thought that. I don't feel that. But I feel like he definitely asked that to see your response, to see, because I feel like he feels that you aren't with anybody, but maybe it was just to like verify or to make sure or to like see what you would end up saying, right? Like, what if you said something like, oh, no, he's not, I don't want a boyfriend, you know? So it was like, it could have went different ways, right? And I feel like just saying, oh, no, you know, he's da-da, and you didn't mention anybody else, and you didn't say, no, I don't want one, you know, or anything like that. So it's probably why he smiled and blushed, because it made him feel like how he wanted it to like happen, okay? Which was like, no, no, it's not. And you probably don't have one, like probably pretty dang sure now, because you didn't mention one. It would have been the time to. But you didn't say you didn't want one, so that shows you'd be open. So I feel like he liked a lot of things about that, okay? This is a different kind of Five of Cups. Have we even seen the Five of Cups in this deck? Where's the... I guess this is a different kind of Five of Cups, isn't it? I don't think I've seen this in this deck. It's like the Three of Cups are down there broken and the Two of Cups are up here, but the eyes are still kind of closed. You know what I feel and hear from this card? So even when it was a situation where, you know, some not good feeling stuff was going on, I feel like it made him like feel good inside, okay, when it happened. Like it put him right in the middle of these Two of Cups, okay? I feel like it made him feel good inside. Thank you. The Knight of Pentacles, the Six of Swords, and the Empress. It's such a pretty Empress card, huh? Yeah, when that happened, I feel like it it made him feel more like he could be he could be something that you want, okay? And probably because, like I said, I feel like he was pretty sure of this, but you didn't go and say, oh no, no, that's not my boyfriend, is so-and-so, he works, and he does this, or he works here, or whatever, okay? You didn't say that. You didn't go, no, it's not my boyfriend, I don't want a boyfriend. There's multiple things you didn't do, okay? And I feel it made him feel like I don't kind of give confidence or something, that this is like something that, where did that card get there? It's the Fool too. Okay, I feel like it gave him confidence, kind of like that he could be something that you might want, okay? And like it kind of made him gave him like I guess like hope, kind of, in a way, like hope or assurance or something like that, that you are kind of what he pictures. This almost gives me that Nine of Pentacles energy. I'm surprised that didn't come out, but I don't know what it looks like in this card. But she's sitting in this like beautiful energy, and she's the Empress. She's like all these beautiful things. And it's like, to me, I feel like she's available and not like trying, though. Okay, that thing I keep getting for you that I feel like he likes a lot. Okay. This card looks kind of scary. Okay, so Seven of Wands and the Ace of Wands. Dun, dun, dun. It's really pretty, but yeah, I feel like it gave him stuff he needed. I don't feel like I said, I don't want to say it again, but I feel like he was pretty sure, but it kind of like gave him maybe confirmation, okay? Or at least he feels it did, okay? And makes it where he's like, like I wouldn't be surprised if he does like maybe start stepping up a tiny bit more, okay? A little bit more in his power. Hold on. May I ask what are his projections, work related towards me? How does he see me regarding growing the company? Thinking about giving me a higher position for raise stability in the company. Let me see. I'll keep going with these. I knew this before I got it. Let me pull cards from another deck, because I've kind of felt this, and that's what it says. And I kept going, it's still kind of what it says. But let me pull a couple more cards. Let's use one. Is Ether still here? Okay. OG. One more. such a... Okay, I'll stop. Oh my gosh. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised. It's a lot of cards. I wouldn't be surprised if he wanted you I'm not saying for sure, but I wouldn't be surprised if you guys actually, were getting together and got together and everything. Hold on. I don't like saying all this. I kind of feel a lot that he'd want you to be able to relax and rest and enjoy. I kind of feel that he would maybe want you to not have to work. I'll just show you all my cards, okay? So I was kind of feeling that. Okay. I saw you like trying to scrape to get in like the better position, higher position, this is that. And I saw him as King of Wands, like, I don't know, this energy of like, there's no need to do that, okay? You have been like this Nine of Pentacles for long enough, working out there like on your own, work, bring, build. And yeah, you do it so good, but you've been doing it like for so long. This energy is Eight of Cups energy of walking away from that, okay? To like, just walking away from that. And the Magician, him kind of being able to help that happen somehow for you, okay? And I kept going, and it's like I saw Eight of Pentacles. I saw like him like working really hard, okay? And like, okay, and I go, and what about her? And then I saw this Ten of Pentacles, where it's like you're enjoying the Ten of Pentacles and just licking your paws, okay? And I was like, okay, where did I go next? I don't remember where in the frick. This is what happens when I pull 20,000 cards, huh? Oh, I also had the Fool somewhere in there, okay? And it gave me energy of just kind of, oh yeah, the Fool somewhere else too. Yeah, hold on. Yeah. Did I show you these ones? Six of Pentacles. Did I show you these ones? I did, huh? I kind of get that with them too. Like give you kind of the opportunity to see things in a kind of different way and more like be this person that like receives, I was asking again in this other deck, and I have Six of Wands. Like, if this really went good and was like this victorious, successful, whatever relationship thing, okay, I got this card. I felt like he would feel maybe like enough of the hard stuff for you. Maybe is he like traditional feeling? Like maybe enough of the hard stuff and everything, with work and things that you deal with at work. Like there's other ways, and like this Ace of Cups and the Fool. Like, I don't know, like I just kind of almost get energy of wanting you to get to like feel and enjoy and life to be like easier, like for you. I was asking more. Oh, I also had, I think this was the very last one maybe. I also had this Four of Swords, which I got similar message to, that he wants you to be able to like relax, rest, enjoy. So these cards, so looking out into this struggling, the carrying this weight, but moving on from that with a Chariot card to the Sun, where things are warmer, things are brighter, things are lighter, more joyful, and Queen of Pentacles, because you'll still have like all you need that way, okay? But But that may be why I keep seeing you in like Nine of Pentacles energy, like where he sees you this way, but then remember he sees him like this King of Pentacles or something, where like he could bring this to you, like you could use like a guy like him or something. Like a girl who has worked so hard and handled everything. So even if you guys didn't do it, I just really feel like he wouldn't be, I feel like he would almost want that, okay? Not that you would have to, but I feel like he would almost like want that. Let's do our little Lenormand to end this. I know. Shh, calm down. Can we ask him what to keep working and doing my money? Is he going to think I'm giving me a salary raise too? Real quick, let me show you this again. Okay, Tower. Looking at like grand scheme of things stuff, Tower, everything, I feel like he sees you. I feel like I've seen him see you, this Tower card before. Like, maybe, like a, kind of like he could show up for you and be something that you could really use in your life, okay? If this like beginning like really happened with you guys. I got this snake card with this gentleman, okay? And I don't feel something bad. I feel like knowing how to do stuff, like knowing how to move, knowing how to make stuff happen, okay? That he could give you this gift, this surprise, this bouquet of, resources that he could like take care of you. I know you don't. I know. Hold on. It doesn't mean it has to be that way. It's just I feel that he either would be at that or would get to that point, where even if you don't have to, but I feel like he would be so fine with that. Okay. I feel like he just sees a lot how much you handle and how much you do. And he knows how valuable you are. He knows how you do for the company. But I feel like it's something about look at these cards. It's like it's ring, whip, fox, tree, dog, and fish. Okay. Does he? I want to know if he seems. Oh, I almost dropped this. I want to know if he seems like. I don't know. It's probably hard to tell if you don't see him in something. But if he seems like he would be like the traditional like type or something. But anyways, okay, let's assume that she doesn't want to do anything like that or whatever. Tell me, would he give her like a raise or this or that or better position? I get Empress, I feel like he would want you to receive. Okay. What does that mean? In a new way with the Ace of Wands. Okay. Like in a loving way. I really get this. What do you mean? Kind of energy, okay? But that he would like make it like happen. Like what happened? Okay. You get the King of Pentacles again. And this Five of Cups. I really feel like he would like, I feel like it could get to the point where he wants to kind of provide, okay, and wants you to get to enjoy life, okay? Hold on, okay. If she very much doesn't want to do that and very much wants to be working, how will that go? Okay. I feel like the universe is saying you would end up feeling really good, okay? Like dreams and wishes kind of coming true, no matter how it would go, even if you can't see how it would go, okay? You guys would end up having like everything you want. Ten of Pentacles again, okay? So Four of Swords, like rest on that, okay? You're like, no, I want to work. No, he's not going to make you not. Hold on. Poor Kath is like, forget him. I wonder if it has anything to do with like the company stuff, you know? I wonder if it could be like conflict of interest, like a relationship there, especially if it was getting like serious, you know? And what if it's like you had to not work there, you know? Because of like many, I don't know where you live, but many places, at least around here, they can't have like a upper person can't have a relationship with a lower person. But I guess if you were more equal, you could, right? But I could see it happening where you couldn't do that or whatever. And him kind of saying like, you know, I can take care of things or something. Okay, here we go. I need a new deck we haven't read from. Just tell me, show me how it would go if Kath was working still. You keep getting the Empress. I don't know, girl. I just see you like enjoying like over and over. And okay. Resting your little head. Poor Kath. You know, times can change, Kath. With the Wheel of Fortune. They don't have to stay the same. High Priestess. The messages are coming in. I'm sorry. You're like, that's it. I'm out of here. Okay. Like, we have something else. Poor Kath hates me. The Devil. I feel like the universe is like laughing at us. Okay. I guess we're just going to have to drop it. Seven of Cups. Like, there's a lot of ways things could go, okay? I feel like the number one thing the universe wants you to do is just trust that if this goes that way, things are not going to go bad. I don't think they're going to stay the same. They're not going to go bad, and they're not going to stay the same. What they will do is go better, go towards better waters, and you will end up feeling good. You'll stay home and you'll like it. I'm just kidding. But look, what if he looks at you that way and he's just like, come on, babe. You stay home. I got this. You're really hating me. I'd like to ask if I can send you another super chat. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I should do AMIL next if AMIL's here though. Dang it. I should do AMIL though. Let's ask if AMIL's here right now. AMIL, are you here right now? AMIL, are you here right now? Say something if you're here right now, AMIL. If AMIL's not here right now, then we could do it. AMIL is here. So we should probably do AMIL first, okay? Yes, because it's kind of like a new donation, okay? So you let me know if you want to do that, Kath. Can we ask the theory you have? Is he thinking that I don't have to work? I live it, but I also have to have my own money. Let me just finish that with a couple cards for you right here, okay? So don't worry about any donation or anything. Let me just finish with a few cards. And then another night, week or whatever, we could go into more on it, okay? But let me just finish a couple cards anyways on this for you. And then that way we could do AMIL, okay? Okay, but let me just, for fun, or not for fun, but just because, okay? Is he thinking that I don't have to? It really looks like it with all these cards I keep pulling. I don't know if it would be instantly, but I feel like it would get to the point where, man, you keep getting the 10 of Pentacles. Does he make decent money? The World, the 3 of Wands, like looking out, ahead. The 9 of Wands. Maybe, see, it's struggling with something. I don't know if it's a point where, like, he sees, I don't know if, like, work, I don't know if he ever, gets to the point where you're together and he sees that work is hard, or, like, it's hard to do that and everything else, or you're stressed over something. I don't know if it gets stressful at work because of, like, it could get stressful at work because of, like, a connection between you guys and the work, thing. Like, is that supposed to be like that at work? I'm not sure. But I could see, like, looking ahead, it getting where there's something that weighs or is heavy, and is like worrying, like, is like something you guys have to, like, deal with, okay? Like, it's like, I don't know. It's not 10 of Wands, it's 9. Okay, but still, it's like something like, I would just say something that makes it where it doesn't feel the best how things are at that time. Whether it's something, just something, okay? And this Queen of Wands next. I actually heard that one song, which I don't even know what song it is. It's just a little piece of a song. And it goes, you're a queen, and that's how you should be treated. Though you never get the love. Oh, it's that. Darling, you're my angel. You're my angel. Closer than my peeps, you are to me, baby. What song is that? But anyways, in the song, this little big part goes, you're a queen, and that's how you should be treated. So maybe there's just some point or something that could come along, like if you guys were together, where maybe he suggests that, okay? 10 of Pentacles came after that too, where okay, sounds good. Hold on one second. Hi, Larry. Thanks for coming on again. Okay, hold on one second, girl. let's see. Let me get my pink ones. It's too many. I'll do this really fast. I know this is a lot. Just hold on one second. I'm not going to sit and go through them forever. Okay. It is so fast. Okay, I'm going to show you, I'm not going to sit and say what they are. I'm just going to boom, boom, boom through the cards really fast. I'm just going to tell you like what I hear. And like I said, if you want to go more into that another time we can. I'm going to do AMIL after this. And then we'd probably do yours right after that if you want to do more, okay? And then I should probably get off after that, okay? But okay, let me do this first, because, yeah. Okay, hold on. So I'm going to show you these real fast. I'm going to tell you what here. I'm not going to sit and say each one either. A lot of cards. See, I feel for him that I feel like his main thing is wanting you to, wanting things to feel good, not having like stressors or something, okay? Wanting to kind of make things where any like worries or stress or not good feeling stuff is not there, okay? At the end, we got Queen of Pentacles, Death, and the Six of Cups, okay? I feel like he, in the way of like work and stuff, and you working like too, I feel like he just wants to do what would be best and what would feel best overall, okay? And to you, I just kind of really could see some point getting to where it doesn't feel like all right, okay? And it feels almost like, what can we do, you know, from here? To get things like feeling like right, like how we want them to be, okay? And I do see having to let go of some stuff maybe, or lay some stuff down. But it's like, don't worry, like when you do, oops, my phone's gonna die, I need to plug it in. When you do, or if you do, or whatever, if that, you know, comes to pass, like, it's fine, okay? Like, he's like right there to like make sure you have everything you need. Okay. It's like Death and the Six of Cups. It doesn't mean it will stay that way, but I do feel that if you guys get together, I feel there'll come a point where there's some reason why it doesn't make sense maybe for you to keep maybe at least working there, okay? Whether it's something maybe where it feels not the best to you there, or he sees that, or maybe he wants you to, you're like, I don't want to, and be able to like have more time to do other stuff, like at home. It sounds so bad. It's not bad. It's all in like a good way. Like I feel it doesn't have to be that. I'm just saying there's something. Like it could be, dang it. It could be like where it really could be the thing where your guys' thing at work isn't just like, it just becomes like not the best thing to have at work. Okay, I feel like you should look into that. And then it might calm your thinking like about that it's not that he necessarily wants you to not work. It could just be the wanting to solve an issue where you guys are either not able to continue work the way it is at that time, or something doesn't feel good about it or something. And it's like he just wants to fix it. And I feel like, yeah, he could very much suggest like, don't worry, like I am right there to make sure you have what you need. Okay. And then, yeah, I could see a whole little cycle coming. Poor Kath. Okay, is there a possibility that she'll still work? It could. Okay. That definitely could happen. I feel like that's stuff you guys would probably have to talk about, you know. Yeah. But just know it wouldn't be in any way where he's trying to make you. It would be he's trying to make it where either you feel as good as you can, or where you guys can have what you want to have, and it would be hard to continue this certain thing. Okay, something like that. Alrighty? Okay. Okay. I like to leave you guys on weird cliffhangers. You're welcome. You're welcome. I want to go on in it more and more and more. I do. But we should probably stop with that, okay? But don't worry. Don't let it think, don't think any bad thing. Probably a way you could probably find out how this is meant. If you guys end up talking about what he like, you know, how he kind of like pictures, like if he's with a girl someday, how he kind of pictures it, like her working too or not or what. And if he's like, oh yeah, it'd be great for her to work, or oh, I hope she works, then you could probably figure out that maybe it's something where, something where you guys and where you maybe get to at work, where it's best not to continue that in the same work or something. And then it could come up where he's just like, well, you know, I could take care of us with what I make or whatever. You know, it doesn't mean it has to be that way, but it could come up, you know. But if he's like, yeah, I always thought it would be, you know, really nice, you know, to have a girl where she, you know, she's at home and or whatever, and gets to do, you know, just relax, whatever, relax. But you know, where she doesn't have to work, like I can take care of things. You know, if he said stuff like that, then you could assume that it's probably something that he would probably want someday. But I feel overall, his overall thing is about it being able to happen and being able to feel the best it can. Okay, so I don't feel like it's necessarily set on this one certain way, and it's definitely not in a bad way. Okay, if he didn't like that in you, I feel like he wouldn't think all the things that he thought. But I do have to say that Nine of Pentacles that I keep seeing him see you as this girl that's worked so hard, and like you've heard me say it a lot of times, like you could really use like a guy like him. Like, you know, you've been doing all this on your own and working so hard and da da da. Maybe he sees himself as this person that could come in and make it where you got to relax. Maybe you could do it where, you know, I have little things coming in where you do like something part-time or something where he takes care of everything, but you do something part-time to feel good, you know, that you know, maybe you do part-time and get more money for it. Who knows, okay? Where you can feel good and feel like you have your own money and everything, but where everything could still happen, and you know there's like not like this heavy feeling or worries or stress or drama or who knows whatever the heck like could come. Okay, fun. My desk is a mess. Thanks, Kath. My voice is running out. Doing home stuff, I am really dying slowly. OMG, straight to the heart. I am an Aries. I need adventurous in my life, emotion like action. I love a provider, I can deny it, but I want to have and make my own money. Yeah. I don't see him being like, I feel like the reasoning of it is to make it where it can happen between you guys and where it feels the best. Okay? So if you're set on something, I don't feel like he would be like where he is trying to like make you. I don't feel like that. Okay? I feel like it would just try to be where it can happen. Like if it was something where at work it couldn't keep going that way, I don't know, conflict of interest or something like that, if that did happen, if it was like it there, or if he saw like stress and things, maybe like a suggestion. Okay, but I feel overall that he would be about what feels best. Okay, and if you feel best, like definitely da da da, I feel that yeah. Page of Pentacles and the Lovers. Okay, I feel like whatever it is, whatever it is, I feel like his most important thing would be that it feels good between you guys. Okay, like that one couple that I was talking about earlier, that one guy. When they got together, he was retired and she was working, but he made a lot of money retired. He had plenty. And she stopped. You're like, no. But she did stop working. But they do so much. I feel like I'm like on the opposite side. They did, Cass, like I thought you were my side. They do so much. They go on like cruises and all these amazing things and like live life like crazy. I don't know. There's always, I bet you if I kept playing cards, like Seven of Cups would come out a bunch. Like there's always ways. It doesn't have to be black or white. Okay. Like I'm sure if you wanted to work full time somewhere and that's what you wanted, he would be fine with it. I don't get like controlling energy. I don't. I feel like if you wanted to do something part time, you know, and out and about, whatever, that would be amazing. I feel even more amazing energy with that. Whatever. Okay. So I feel like the number one thing for him is that things feel good. And so don't worry that something would, I don't get any controlling energy, any trying to make you not. I just feel like suggestions to help things feel the best they can. And just in case it got to where it was hard to have it where it was at the same workplace. Okay? Okay. Thank you. Okay, Emil. Go ahead and put your question, Emil. Yeah, and Kath had sent like 30 something dollars, so hers was a little longer and stuff. Uh oh, stretch. So I'm gonna do Emil. You put your question. While you're putting your question, give me a couple minutes. I gotta clean all this up, and then I am gonna pop up for just a minute just to like get like back into my energy, okay? And we'll do yours Emil, and then Marilyn never donated yet. So we'll go ahead and do Kath's. And then I think I'm going to get off after Kath's. So I think even if Marilyn comes back, I'll probably let her know another time. Yeah. I guess maybe she really wanted to do it today. I could maybe do it tonight at the beginning of Watson's thing or something. But yeah, I do got to get off and after Emil and after Kath in case anybody else comes in asking. Okay, guys? Let me clean this up. Thanks for hanging out all day, Emil. Like at 11. 12, 1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness, guys. Over the years. Okay. Let me put this all away real quick. This. This is how my cards get mixed up, huh? When I have them all over my desk and I'm putting them away. I think I'm separating them, but who knows? Why do I have like 10 decks on the desk? And these go here, right there. And you guys go right here. Okay, almost done. I can imagine how it looked. Man, they were everywhere. Okay. This should be good. That goes there. That goes there. There we go. Amazing, girly. Okay, sounds good, my girl. Okay, Emil, do you speak English? Yes, I do. Okay, give me just 1 second to pop up, and I think I'm gonna refill my Gatorade, and I will BRB. What's Kath doing? Look at all those colors. That's pretty. It's like Christmas. Dude, those are beautiful colors. I don't know your money. What did you do? Okay, love you. Kath, how pretty, huh? Ooh. Okay, alrighty. Let me see. Here we go. Okay. You're so sweet, girly. Okay, so let's see, a mil. If I'll have a relationship with K. Yes. Okay, thank you. I love when you guys give me little code words to like bring it all back. What kind of relationship will we have? Like what kind of a partner he is. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, let's see. What cards do we want to go with? We'll use a couple, but let me think real quick. What do I want to use? I think I want to use... Why am I not seeing them? That's weird. Fine. I won't use those. Okay. Oh, wait. I see them. Haha. I need something better for all my cards, guys. They're literally all around me. Okie dokie. Okay, here we go. So for AMIL, let me get back down here. You sent equivalent to 1021. Very cool. Thank you. I'm glad you can figure it out. I don't know why YouTube doesn't just like put it the right way so we know. I'm always like, oh, thank you. I'm like, I have no clue. Thank you. So basically yours is kind of like a third, huh? Wait, no. 10. No, not a third. I don't know how to figure that out. Anyways, glad you got it. Okay, let's see. So AMIL. Let's start with this one. So K is the one. The one that likes like Caesar, like the multifaceted way. Hold on. Let me get in the energy of this, okay? If they were, so him, AMIL, and K. If they were, good relationship. AMIL and K. AMIL. Okay, let me mix up here, and I'm going to get some from a different deck in a second. Okay, from these first cards, one of the big things I'm getting is, let me show you them and I'll tell you. So Empress, and this Four of Cups, and Ace of Cups, Three of Cups, this Judgment card, Knight of Wands, I like that one, Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Wands, and the Knight of Cups. Okay. And one of the big things I'm getting from these here is somebody's kind of coming to mind that I know too. That's like gives this energy. I feel like he wants want you like I want to say suffering or like lacking or feeling down, feeling bad, like basically or struggling with something. I feel like he's someone who he would want to, not that you would have to be this certain way all the time, but I feel like he's someone that would want you, someone that would want you to, he would want you to feel good, to be feeling good, to be feeling like peaceful, right? To be feeling happy, to feel happy with how things are, the things that you have. There's this hold on, there's this guy that I know, and he's like where, okay, some guys, like when, if a girl feels something, they definitely can get like, they definitely, oh my gosh, can get like where it stresses them out, right? Like if you're not like super, everything's great and you're not super happy, like it stresses them out, like they take it personal and they get bothered by it or whatever. They shut down, they back off, they run away, whatever, things like that, right? I don't feel like he'd be like that. I feel like he'd show up to you. It's almost this energy, and I keep going back to this. This is a different, okay, okay, like picture a pregnant girl, right? And I feel like there's guys, like a girl is pregnant, and like say your girl is pregnant and she's hungry or she's tired or her back hurts or her feet hurt or whatever. There's definitely guys that are going to be like, oh yeah, well, you're pregnant. That's how it is. Or, oh, or whatever. Or yeah, mine too. If my friend Isabella is still watching, she's going to be laughing so bad right now. Because one situation of mine, we won't say names, when I was pregnant, well, I guess the dad, right? I'd be like, oh my gosh, I'm so hungry, like I just have this really sudden like hunger. And he's just like, yeah, me too. Let's get something to eat. Or I'd be like, oh my gosh, my back hurts so bad. You know, like when you're back, I mean, you're your big belly and it's, oh my gosh, my back. And he's like, yeah, mine too. You know, I'm like, it's so hot. Like over the summer, like, man, you know, when you're pregnant, it's like extra hot. It's like, it is. Yeah, I'm hot, man. Yeah. Like, she would just laugh and laugh and laugh because, I kind of complained about how he did that, and she thought it was the funniest thing because it's like I'm pregnant and I'm like really feeling those things, but whatever I felt, he wouldn't be like, oh, let me get you something for you, or oh, let me help you feel better, and he'd just be like, oh yeah, mine too, and me too, and it just always turned it to like him who wasn't even pregnant. So anyways, there's guys like that, and then there's guys, which I've also, okay, there's also guys that if someone's like pregnant or something, they just want, they don't want them feeling anything. They don't want them hungry. They don't want them, you know, their back hurting, their feet hurting, you know, they just want to make everything like feel better. Okay. And I mean, not that he wants like everything feeling perfect or everything feeling better, but I feel like in general, he would be this guy, and I'm picturing this guy to you, how Kay would be to you if you guys were to get in a relationship, okay? How he would be to you. And I see, like, if you're having a hard day or stressing over something, he would care, okay? I feel like he would care and would want to try to make it better, okay? I feel like it's important to him to see you just in life, in regards to lots of things in life, see you overall in general feeling good, feeling peaceful, okay? I feel like he would, if you didn't feel good, he wouldn't be able to really feel really good, okay? I don't like that saying. I almost hear that stupid. It doesn't even apply to it. It's so different. But that happy wife, happy life, whatever. I don't know. But that doesn't even apply. But I'll just say it because I heard it. But I feel like, and he doesn't mean it. It wouldn't be in that way. Those people who say that mean it, and gotta keep her happy or else it's not gonna be happy. That's not how I hear it. I hear it's like for him. Like if you didn't feel good, he wouldn't be able to really feel good. And he wants you to feel good, not so that he can feel good, but he feels good when you do feel good, okay? And I feel like he's a type of guy that would kind of do what is needed to bring you what you need, okay? To make sure you feel good about what you guys have, what you guys doing, what you guys are doing, what you guys are able to do. I feel like he's someone who would want to, you know, even if something was hard. I'm actually seeing energy of somebody else I know, like right here with this. It's like coming like into someone who, okay, I hear like they would rather do extra hard or work extra hard or something to make sure you have all you need instead of seeing you without something that you needed, okay? Basically any, like you like struggling or something hard for you, that's not, they don't want to see that, okay? Yeah, even if it's hard, even if it's a lot, even if it takes a lot of them, even if it's maybe something emotional, okay? That's like maybe not the easiest for them to do or to deal with or whatever. I feel like they would be there. Or Kay would like want to be there like for you, okay? All right, let's get some other cards from, let's go with this deck. Tell me more about, is that you, Noah? Real quick, honey, in the middle of the reading, real quick. Don't let the cats in. Don't let the cats in. You want to take the puppy? Yes. Could you actually go put him out on his puppy pad first? Okay, because he's been here sleeping for a long time. Alrighty. Don't let kitties in. Okay. Love you. His little tail. Oh, don't chop his tail. Going out the door, his tail's like, don't chop it. Okay. Let's see what else. Oh, no. What else? What other ways would it be? What other ways, if AMIL and K got together, what other ways would K be with AMIL? What other ways would K be with AMIL? Okay, these are good things, like, so far. Let me keep going. Like, I'm sure if it's just pure good things, I'll get to the point where I'm like, is there anything not good? Okay, because let's see. But let's keep going with this for now. I got Chariot, which, I can't get over how pretty that card is. Chariot. And the King of Pentacles. And the Nine of Cups. And Justice. Okay. I also got, with regards to this, I got Temperance and Five of Wands. Okay. I feel like I feel like he would be the kind of guy with you that, oh man, the battery. One second, let me plug this in. It's right here. It is right here. Okay, my legs, owie, from the hike. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Did that? Yeah, that came on. Okay. I feel like he would be the kind of guy that he wants to feel. I feel like he'd want to feel proud of the kind of how he is as a guy, like in the relationship. Okay. I feel like he would like compare himself to like other guys, what other guys do. Maybe for the girls or how other guys are. I feel like he would compare himself and want to make sure he was bringing to you in the relationship and doing, bringing, a lot of bringing and doing, what would end up making him feel proud and like, he wouldn't like the feeling of feeling like he's like there's guys that do like much better for their girls. Okay, I feel like it's just important for him to be looked at, I guess by you and probably by himself and probably everybody or whatever, that he brings to you and does for you what a guy should be doing. Okay. Like I could see him be the type where, because I'm kind of seeing like this, like if he hears or sees of somebody doing something for a girl that makes her happy or something, I could see him like wanting to do it too. It's just this almost like competitive thing or something, but it's just about feeling good about himself as a guy in a relationship. He just has to feel like he doesn't have to be, it's like he doesn't have to be the best guy like out there or whatever, but I feel he needs to feel like he's He does, and he brings to a relationship what should be brought and done. Okay. Okay, wait, let me put these over here. Let's get this stuck. This one. Hold on one sec. Thank you, Kath. My hair. Okay. What else? K. How would K be? K and AMIL were in a relationship. How else would K be? See, you just keep getting stuff like that. Look at this. See? Just definitely somebody that would want to, you would be able to tell that he, I mean, you know, people have their times. There would definitely be times, I'm sure, where he doesn't always do everything the right way or perfect or whatever. But I feel like in general, he'd definitely be somebody who, with you, would want to try to be like the best he could be with you. This Nine of Pentacles and the Emperor. See, he takes like, I feel like he would take the role of your guy, of being your guy, like kind of like, seriously, like he'd want to be proud of how he is as a guy for you, okay? And one of the things that makes him proud is seeing that you feel good, seeing that you have what you need, seeing you liking how things feel, liking what you have, liking what you guys do, stuff like that, okay? Feeling good in the relationship. Look, when you don't feel good, he pops in like, oh no, it's, and I see that guy again, this one guy of somebody's that I knew once upon a time. It's like this energy of, what can I do? You know, you don't feel good. What can I do to help? Okay. He's concerned, and about what he can do about it. And then like Queen of Swords, oh, I know. I heard, oh, I know, as soon as I pulled this card. You know, he's quick to like think of something to help you feel better. This guy that I'm thinking of, you know, his girl would like get in a bad mood or something. And like lots of guys, when that happened, you know, they get mad too, or in a bad mood too, or oh, there you go, getting all upset and emotional or whatever, right? But this guy, when that girl would get like in a bad mood or whatever, it wasn't against him, but maybe she'd be a little like snippy or snapping at him or whatever because she was not in a good mood. He wouldn't like take it personal. He was, in general, he was like where he was like, oh, what can I do? And you'd see as soon as that happened, like you'd instantly see him be like, hey, why don't we, you know, that is dumb, you know, why don't we just go get some Starbucks or something, you know, or that is dumb, you know, I'll be right back, okay? You know, and the girl would be like, oh my gosh, like, I don't feel good, and he just takes off like that. But then he comes back with like Starbucks for everybody, or I don't know, I'm thinking Starbucks, but you know, something like that. Okay, so it's just the kind of guy who would want to, he sees you not feeling good, his mind's going to go straight to like, like what can I do to fix it? Okay, that's very sweet. And I'm getting that energy kind of repeated with like the different cards too. Let's see, is there like other stuff besides this stuff? Other. Okay, let's get these cards out. Anything other ways that K could be with AMIL? They were together. If K and AMIL were together, other, it doesn't matter. Okay. Alrighty. These are the cards that liked it. I knew these, if someone was going to say it, these cards would. Okay. But it's good too. Okay. But listen, unlike anything, and like anything. Okay. I hear that there's some, this Princess of Cups, like a Page of Cups, that there's some things, either something or some things that could come up with him that are Page of Wands that maybe are different than either what you're used to or different than what you would like, okay, in a guy or expect, okay? It's something, I feel like it's things that maybe you hadn't dealt with or hadn't been around or whatever, right? And I don't think they would feel like the best to you, okay? I feel like it could even cause some like not goodness, like this is the Five of Wands, like strife, okay? Some not good feelings, some even like conflict going on between you guys, okay? And but I feel, and you'll see this, that he's the type of guy where you say, that's not something that I don't like, that's not okay, and you like have boundaries. I say this is boundaries. You have boundaries with that. I feel like he's a guy that, yeah, he's gonna want to like grow on that, okay? And I feel like you won't be looking at those ways that don't feel good for long. That very soon after you'd see him. It's relating back to that Nine of Cups card where the cat's like, what could I do? Okay, and then I know, okay. So I don't feel like you'd be in this not good feeling way for long. You'd be back to, all right, things feel better, things feel peaceful, things feel easy. So I feel like these cards, they do like to be real boom. I feel like they're saying that it's not that everything would be perfect either, okay? There'd definitely be things that would come up, okay, that, these are different cards. What the frick? How did you get in here? Anyways, there would be some things that would come up that are just, when I say different, I would just say different from what you would like to see happening as time moved along, okay? Which is normal for a lot of relationship because you don't totally know people, right? But as the relationship was going and growing and going along, there could be things that come up along the way that you're like, I don't like how that feels. Maybe whatever. Maybe making jokes about something that you don't like to hear, or just something, anything, just be in a certain way, whatever. Okay. Anyways, I don't know why I said that, but just is with certain things, handles things, whatever. I don't know what, but it could like not feel the best, right? But yeah, you literally like have like boundaries and just kind of like calmly, but like like seriously too, like have boundaries with it and say, I don't like that, da da da. You would see that he's the type that would want to work on, kind of changing things, okay? And it wouldn't be long that you'd feel that not good way. So overall, repeated energy of him being somebody that wants to make things better, okay? Showy or expressive in a physical way. Okay, let's see. How is he in a physical way? I'm almost cute. Dude, I'm so lucky. Thank you, Brian. Too bad you're not the other Brian. The other Brian sends me gifts on here. Could you send me a gift? It's like right down there, the little gift deal. Okay. Let's see. Gatorade. It's so blue. Yes, in a plastic cup. You guys will know when I finally do dishes one day, when I have a normal cup instead of a plastic one. That's sad. You guys are going to be surprised how long it takes. Okay. They're not dirty, though. They're like clean, but they're not all the way clean in my sink. It'll take me like 15 minutes. I don't know why. They just sit there forever. Okay. JB, like showy, expressive in a physical way. Okay. I feel like his natural way, like with you, would I feel a little bit more like held back or reserved would be his natural way. Okay. I feel like it wouldn't be super out, super like expressive. Okay. It's just the same energy I get with this card. Okay. I feel like it's not that he doesn't feel the things. It's just I don't feel like he would super express them like super loudly. Okay, but I with the World card after, I feel like it's more see like I felt more when you guys are like probably on your own is when you'd see a lot more of it expressed. So I feel like maybe out and about or on people, public like stuff, he might be a little more like where he holds back or more reserved, okay? But on your guys' own, I feel like that's not the case, and you definitely see and feel a lot. But even with that, I'm hearing if you do go about it like in a wise way and kind of like illuminate that whatever in a wise way, I feel like even that could like build over time. Okay, it's like once again I get this energy of him as long as you come at him from like a good place. And what I feel like that good way is like it's just like in a I feel like that could get messed up too if because I feel like he naturally would want to help and help you feel good, okay? But it's like if he feels like he gets like attacked kind of about stuff, then I feel like he could like shut down and kind of pull back from wanting to do that as much. So if you guys do get together and there's stuff that you would want different or don't like or this or that, I feel like just remember that he has this natural thing that he wants to help you feel better and wants you to feel good. And if you can do as much as you can to like, when you express things to him, do it like I would just do it in a calm, like, I feel kind of like this way. And not all guys even respond well to that. You can do that to some guys and they still get upset or run away or shut down or whatever, okay? But I feel like him, if you come at him in this like calm, but I just feel like this, kind of way, I feel like he is very much where he'll want to make it better. Let me get some other cards. How about these ones? These ones. I want to know what else about him towards AMIL. A couple more. If K and AMIL were in a relationship, how else would it be? I just read about your insecurities. Does he have any of that? Can I see? Let me ask a tiny bit more. But I'm feeling his number one thing, and maybe that's why I felt that he compares himself to like he would compare himself to other guys and what they're doing in relationships. I feel like he'd have his biggest thing would be that he's like doing and providing and making life, I keep hearing the same words, that you guys are, you're like feeling and like doing and having like what in his mind he feels like you should. Okay. Emperor, Chariot, Queen of Cups, the Fool, Ten of Wands, Ten of Pentacles, and the Star. Okay. So I feel like it's just important for him to feel like he's got it down and he's doing it like really well. Okay. And that's probably the thing that feels the most important to him. And he's the type that he's gonna do whatever. He's gonna do whatever to make sure it feels and looks and appears and everything that you have all you need. Okay, like something like this. Like say you guys live by somebody, okay? Say you guys live by other houses, and say it's just something like this. Say you guys are coming home from somewhere, and out in the front yard, I don't know, over there, some wife and her husband, the wife's jumping up and down. Oh my gosh, like, I don't know. It doesn't have to be extreme like this, but it's just an example. Oh, I got a car. You got me a car. Oh, yay, whatever. I feel like that is gonna like boom him. It like he's gonna be like, okay, like he's gonna. It's gonna like he wants to do. He doesn't like the feeling of like someone else doing a lot for their girl when he doesn't do that for you. And it's not like he needs to stop that, but it's like then he feels like pressure, like weight or pressure to like make sure he makes you that happy. So I just feel like as far as insecurity type things, whatever, I feel like it's just the comparing probably to what he feels a guy should do or be in a relationship. And when he sees others doing for theirs, probably especially if you see that too. Okay, it's with himself, but I feel like if you see that too, and even if you're like, oh, it doesn't matter, like I like what I have, or I like what we have, like I feel like you would still probably see him doing more, like doing whatever it takes to like kind of make sure. No, it's like a good thing, but it is like I feel it's like an insecurity too. It's like a pressure in him to want to be, I guess basically like a really good provider in all ways. And what it depends on is like an ideal kind of what he pictures a guy should provide like, but then also who's around. Okay, like I keep getting that 5 of Wands kind of energy. Yeah. Anything else with the kitty cat cards? Queen of Cups. See, it's all about you feeling like, I feel like he feels it's his job to like have you feeling the best you can, like overall. And he will, like, see, 7 of Pentacles. He wants to do whatever it takes. Okay, whatever work it takes to bring you guys what you need. Okay, that big pentacle up there. Okay. Yeah. See, it's like you kind of like dream of it. He's happy to like set out to make it happen. Okay. Anything else to be aware of that wouldn't be good or anything, or would be hard to deal with? It's just a lot of the same thing. Okay, it's just, I feel the hardest thing. I feel like they're, hold on, let me show you this. Let me ask one more thing, okay? This is the same thing. It's the, okay, if there's something, like he, that's now not there or is missing, okay? And he wants to be emperor and like make it happen. Like he'll get in his thoughts about it, okay? Like through that car situation, he'll get in his thoughts about it. And it's like, how am I going to, how am I going to do that? How am I going to make it happen with the judgment card, okay? Getting all caught up in the, how am I going to get there? I actually am thinking of someone else where, and I don't think of these people, it comes because of the energy. So I'm not like trying to think of people. It's just, I feel the energy and then they get reminded of. But this person was like where the girl, you guys are like, how do you know these people? The girl, I'm trying to choose names, so sometimes it's the same people. This is a girl where and this could be hard to deal with, okay? So this girl, the guy already worked a lot, right? And he wanted to be a good provider. And he wanted to work more because he wanted to give her more. And she was even like, I don't want more. Like, I just want us to like have more time together, right? And he was like, yeah, but I want like you to have this and this and that and be happy. Okay, so that was something she had to deal with because like he so much wanted her to. And I know another couple like that too. There was another couple where the guy was like a truck driver, and so he'd be gone. And she just wanted him home. But he's like, but if I'm out here truck driving, I'm going to be able to get you everything you want. I'll have a lot more money and get you everything you need. And she just wanted him like home, But in his mind, he had to make sure she had everything. Even though she wanted him home, that's what she really wanted. And the other guy too. He wanted to make sure she had everything. She just wanted him to not work so much. Okay, so it can be a hard thing to deal with. It's a good thing, but it can definitely be hard to deal with. But with Kay, I feel like he's a type where if you didn't fight about it and you just brought it up in like a way, like I said earlier, the number one thing would be wanting you to feel good, and he would respect like what you want and choose to do that over continuing to work or do this other work or whatever it would take to get it, okay? But yeah, 10 of Pentacles is like his goal, like with you. Real quick, anything else as far as their relations with each other that would make it hard or anything interacting? Okay, frickin' A. Okay, I'm going to stop because all I'm getting is the same thing. Maybe this is what would be hard too, just like I'm saying, okay? You don't feel good, okay? He wants you feeling good. He wants you having what you want, having what you need, over, repeated. He's happy to do the work that it takes to not have you feeling like that, to have you feeling like this. He is he'll do it as much as he needs to be victorious, successful at that. Okay, do you see how like 20,000 different little cards and they're almost all saying the same thing? And I'm really trying to ask for things that could cause trouble or be hard too. And I feel like it's saying that it's a good thing, but that's also something that could be a challenge for you guys, okay? 10 of Cups, but he just wants things to be happy, okay? I feel like he takes the role, or would take the role with you, because I wasn't asking in general and for everyone. I was asking if you guys get together, how you would be with you, because some people are different with different people, okay? But I feel with you, 10 of Pentacles, look, 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups, you want to make sure you have everything you need and that overall you feel good, okay? He just wants to be proud. He wants to feel like he's doing what he feels he should be doing, okay? If you argue in a calm way, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I mean, argue is a little bit of a weird word, but yeah, like discuss it, yeah. Like I feel this is a good thing, but I feel like, 1 second, Noah, I feel like I feel like so many guys can't do this and don't do this. But with you, him, Kay, I feel would be where he wants to fix things, wants to make things better. And that's it's not super, super common. It's not super, super rare, but it's not super, super common. And I feel like that's how it would be. But yes, I'm even thinking of a situation where that changed. If things start coming up where it gets expressed in like a really like an argumentative way or like a fight way, you could see him pulling back from that because he doesn't want you angry and to fix things. He wants you to be sad or hurt or not happy, and he wants to fix things. But seeing you angry because of something, it's not going to have the same, ooh, let me fix that. It's going to start causing more like not goodness. Okay? So just with him, if you guys get together, just try to keep it where as much as you can, where when things come up that you don't like or don't feel good and you express them, you do it in, even, you don't have to be, oh, honey, oh, silly boy, not like that, but just like, not like fighting and like yelling, and just try to keep it as calm, yeah, as you can, and just real, and you'll see him want to make things better for you, okay? Okay. Hi, Ember, what's up? What's up, mister? Ring my D&D campaign. Dungeons and Dragons. I remember when I thought that was Do Not Disturb. You're like, yeah, that's Dungeons and Dragons. Bye, mister. Oh, don't forget to sub to Dan. D-Riv, the one you screenshotted. He's like, did he sub to me? I'm like, I don't know. I'll remind him. Okay, Noah, come in for a sec. Okay, love you. You're welcome. You're welcome, Emil. Well, babies, come in. You bringing Puppy back? Thank you. I'm going to do my last reading now, and then I'm going to get off. Okay, Noah?
And the little puppy or wuppy was freaking, he was running around.
He was crazy?
Yeah, he was
causing
crazy.
A ruckus?
He was causing a ruckus.
Causing a ruckus?
I was trying to play my game. I was like having to get off my game and come to help him. Like
really?
Every 2 seconds.
Oh, he kept getting into trouble and stuff? Oh my. Crazy puppy. He's getting so chubby. Isn't he like a little thick puppy?
I mean,
little bit?
He's not as big as a little kitty.
I know.
Of course.
I'm trying not to let him get. He's a cutie. Okay. I love you, sweetie. Bye. Thank you. Okay. Okay, let's see. Da, 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 da. Aw, Emil. I'll tell Noah that you said happy birthday. Where did that come from? What in the frick? I was going to say, I'll tell Noah you said happy birthday afterwards. It's not his birthday. I don't know where the heck that came from. Bobby, I'll tell him you said hi afterwards. I'm sure he'll want to get on pretty soon too. He's always asking. It's just lately I've been really trying to like focus and just to make moolah and da 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 da. But I know it's been a long time since he's been on. So one of these days I'll let him hop on and do some cards for you guys because he likes doing it, and I know some of you guys like it too. Okay, here we go for KATH. 2 questions. When that situation happened, several people of the company knew about this, including human resources. I would like to know, how do you see me in the company I work that things are going to be for me in the future. Possibilities of growing and having a salary raise after the situation happened. Got it. So that guy was a guy that works there. So dumb. Like, why can't people just mind their own business? I swear. People get jealous of people, especially when you're doing really good. And they know it, or they hear somebody talking good about you. Like Taylor Swift says, people throw rocks at things that shine. Remember, I wrote that on a bathroom once in a bar. Well, it had a chalkboard, so you could write stuff on it, and I wrote that. Don't you worry, your pretty little mind. People throw rocks at things that shine. Oh, I haven't heard that song in forever. But anyways, everybody was coming out. Who wrote that? I'm like, well, first of all, Taylor Swift did, but I did. I wrote it in there, and everybody was just like, oh my gosh, that's so true, and so beautiful. It is. A gay guy was there and said a lot. Yeah. Aren't going to interview. Yeah. And he works there. He works at the company too. Is he still going to be there? Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's start with these. Okay. So after all that happened with that guy that said all this stuff about he and his couple, I was so kind with them, and that made me more upset. Right? Isn't that horrible when you're actually like really good with somebody and they do that? It's so messed up, man. But he doesn't work there. That's good. I like that he doesn't work there. So messed up though, huh? I don't get people sometimes. Okay, let's see. So the whole company, including HR and everything, okay, so everybody, including HR, knows about this. How are things looking for that company in regards to like promotion, raise? Tried to enter in the company saying lies, saying that I sent the equipment to the company and he needs to deliver that. What an idiot. No, we have a song that we made when Noah was little, and it was a little bitty kid, but my brother was always calling people idiots, and so we recorded Noah for pieces of the song to play this one part over and over, and Noah goes, that guy is an idiot. It was so cute. But yeah, that guy's an idiot. Mm-hmm. Caught the attention of human resources and started saying all that false statements. Yep. How's it look? What company? First card out was the 6 of Wands. That's good. It's really good for the first card out. I was just thinking, in my mind, I'm sure they know how you are and who you are, and you got Andres like above you, liking you like he does. Like, see, people know the kind of work you do. It's exactly what I was thinking. Perfect. 6 of Wands, okay? And I'm really putting the energy of the whole company, them knowing and hearing everything and what they think of you and like your how the future could go in regards to you and better positions or more money or raise, whatever, okay? 6 of Wands is that victory, victorious, success card. Good things, okay? And then this 8 of Pentacles here is you working and doing your work, and they know the kind of work you do. Even the people that don't work directly with you, okay? I'm sure they've heard from other people, especially if people are talking about it or anything. I'm sure different people have let people know how you are, okay? And so they know what kind of worker you are. And they know you do a lot of work, and they know you do good work. They know your personality at work too, that you've got a good energy at work too. Look, King of Cups. See, it's good things, okay? Yeah. I feel like even if people questioned anything, I really feel like they end up with the feeling of just nothing like bad towards you, okay? Not holding anything against you. Look, yeah, 6 of Cups, okay? Things, yeah, I feel like, I don't feel like it's going to have any bad effect at all on like how things go for you in the future as far as positions or money or raises. So do we see like her being able, do we actually see her getting like more higher positions or raises, stuff like that? Knight of Cups too, okay? That's like an offer, right? Tell me more. I knew that was going to come out. I knew that was going to come out. That's so good. Okay. So you may be worrying about some things, right? Worrying about that in your head about it. Like, great, is this going to affect things? Blah, 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 right? Is it going to make it where maybe I can't get promoted someday or can't get raises now like I want or make more money now? Stuff like that, right? Because I really wanted to be able to. I really wanted to, like, get to a better place within this company, be in a better position, be making more money, okay? I hear like the universe is saying, don't worry, we got you. Things are going to get to a better place. You're going to feel better. Maybe it feels this way right now with the stuff that happened, okay? But as time goes on and you continue working and interacting with everybody and just doing your thing, okay? I feel like it's not going to like end up going the way that that you may be thinking, or it may be not looking. I would say more that your mind is showing you that it might look, okay? Like you may be looking at, oh no, are things messed up now? Like, I was doing all this work and they probably thought of me this way, and now, because of all these things this guy said, they probably think of me that way. And even if I explain this, what if they still think that? What if they feel this towards me still, okay? Iron, no, okay, with that devil card. And it's like, that's not how it's going to be, okay? Over time, you're going to feel like they know who you are, and they're going to continue to see how you are and who you are, and you're going to feel better about it too as time goes on. It's just you're feeling this mostly right now because it just happened, but you're not going to always feel this way, thinking that they think this about you, or they might feel this about you, or it might prevent things that you want from happening. Okay, you're not always going to feel that way. You'll get back to this feeling like this Knight energy, like you're really good at this and you're doing so well and people probably admire you. You're going to get back to feeling that way, okay? Look, 9 of Cups and 3 of Cups, okay? So if you're thinking, you're feeling a lot about this right now, maybe wondering, like looking out the window and, thinking how things are going to go at work and stuff, and hoping that they could still go like this and could still go like that. But this stuff messing with you, and like, what if it doesn't? What if it doesn't now? What if this like ruin my chances of this or ruin my chances of that? Because even if time goes on, what if people still remember what was said or still remember this all coming up or whatever? And what if it messes with things and affects things? The universe is saying, remember that strength card, I like see it in my mind again. We got you, okay? Like, things are going to be good. You want to know a weird thing that I've calling back, but she actually accidentally called me that time. I was like, oh man, I gotta do the computer thing again. Like, I see my face, how I paused on my laptop. Oh God. I was like, ugh. Oh my goodness. Why does it have to do it at the worst times? Why can't I be like, when it pauses? I'm like, ugh. Oh my gosh. Fix, computer, fix. Is it paused for you guys still? Oh my gosh, it was stuck that way forever. What a dork. Anyways, that makes me laugh. Yeah, I'm just watching it. Why does it have to do that? Just like, it's so funny. Anyways, last night when Ember was on with me and it paused on him this way, his mouth was all like open, and I was sitting there like he was frozen forever, and I was like poking my finger in his mouth. So funny, dude. Anyways, okay. But yeah, Kath. Oh, the funny thing that I heard is it's weird, but I could even see this making, in a weird way, making you more known there. Like, and it's not a thought, it's more like a thing that came. Like, it could actually, like, you're getting such good cards, it could actually have good things, help to have good things happen down the road by making your name more known or something. I'm not sure exactly how. Can I get a couple cards for that? Is it better now? Not frozen no more? Okay. I know it was froze for a long time. On a beautiful picture of me. Okay. Yeah. Look, remember what I just said? Do you see me getting a salary raise, different to the raise when it's a year of being working or a higher? Hold on. Real quick about what I was saying about how maybe it could even help you by getting you, I don't know, making it where people you are I don't know, where you're like where you were talked about or thought about or something. So then your presence is almost known more or something. Anyways, looking ahead, Emperor and King of Wands. See, I feel like it has to do with the way maybe things went down or the way you handled it. You know, people are going to like say things. There could be people who, you never know. People could be like, oh, what was said or whatever. Oh, what'd she say? Oh, she said, oh, this, oh, da, da, da. And it's like people could end up hearing good things about how you went about it or handled it and stuff too, you know. So anyways, good things coming. Yeah, Empress. Let me ask about that. Do you see me getting a salary raise? Different to the raise when it's a year. So a different one, not just a normal year or a higher position soon. Okay, asking about that. I got Knight of Wands. Okay, but then I did get this Nine of Swords. But then I got the Devil, Page of Pentacles, King of Cups, Eight of Pentacles. Okay. And Six of Wands again. I do see there could be, okay, I do see death. No, I don't see death. I do see that there could be a change with the Death card, and where it gets to an even better place. Okay, so to me it looks like you could. I'm not gonna say 1,000,000%, but it looks like you definitely could. Okay, because of those other cards I showed you. It's like, you know, are you going to be like writing in da 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 and getting like what you are wanting, you know, besides the normal one, like a better position and or more money or whatever, you know, and being in thought about that, right? The Devil Kitty, just, I don't know, man, is like, well, I don't know. I feel like the Devil Kitty is saying like, you know, will you be surprised by something and end up feeling really good? Why don't you just keep like doing really good work, and we'll see, right? But remember, I pulled more. And it's like there's the Six of Wands, and then also, like I said, the Death card, and we also have the Six of Swords. So I feel like if I were to say it, I do feel that something will happen that where it's like a change or something where that ends up feeling better than it did. Okay, so it looks to me like, yeah, but Five of Swords, King of Swords. Ace of Wands. I feel like with this, there's an element of things depend on things for this one, okay? Making sure not to get in this energy of things not ending up feeling right or going right, or I probably won't now. I probably won't get it now because of what happened, and you know, things aren't going to feel as good as I wanted them to. It's like you got to stay in that strong mind, like knowing yourself, knowing what you are, knowing you handled it well, not worried about anything else, and just keeping, just like the Devil Kitty said, keep doing that work, okay? And Six of Wands, you'll see, you know, that good happening, okay? Yeah, so I feel like I could definitely see like a change where things end up feeling better, and I could definitely see that as a raise or another position, not your normal, you know, when you're raised or something like that. But I feel like there's the element of it depending on, like, I would say like mindset, right? So not letting it get into this mind, I swear, because the way we think and energy, it does like affect things. Not that you can't ever think that way, because you try to force yourself not to think that way, things aren't going to go good. Just like if you feel something or worry, let yourself feel it, let yourself go there. But it's like but then you got it, like your overall thing has got to be, okay, yeah, okay, well, I'm worried about that because I want this, and that makes sense, but this is what I want, and this is what I'm going to trust in and picture, you know, happening. But always the stupid, I always look at my manifesting painting thing I did, I have it hanging up over there. Always the thing of, there's this really important thing where you just gotta, it's weird, it's this okayness with even if it didn't. That's a big part, I swear, of stuff happening. You don't have to be wanting it not to. You don't have to be expecting it not to. You're supposed to expect that it does happen. But there's this tiny bink of being okay, even if it doesn't happen, because that shows real trust in the universe that, okay, even if it doesn't, you know what you're doing, and you got me on the path that I'm supposed to go on, okay, but I'm choosing to trust that it will, okay, and I feel that element of that, okay, so there could be some like depending on, But just like the devil kitty feels, I feel the strongest thing here is, well, you would like to have that happen and feel that. Keep doing that that good work, okay? And then bump, 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 bump. And not let that mindset like linger, okay? Yes, please explain more about what you were just saying about the name that will be more recognized down the road. I would like to know what about that because it was frozen. The name. Oh, I was just saying about that it was hard to explain. But I was just saying like, okay, it's just something like this. Like say there's a company and there's people, right? And maybe not everybody knows, let's call somebody Joe. Not everybody knows Joe, right? Or maybe everybody's heard of Joe, but they don't really know Joe. Or maybe some people know Joe, but not really, or nobody knows Joe. Who knows, right? But there's Joe. But say it was even something bad. Say Joe, not bad, but say Joe accidentally plugged in too many things and his computer caught on fire. Oh my gosh, I don't know where that came from. Okay, so is that good for Joe that he caught his computer on fire? No, right? But because his computer caught on fire and he did that and it caught on fire, even though it's a bad thing, believe me, most people that work there now know who Joe is, even if he's known for something that wasn't good. And that's not even your situation, because this was just somebody saying stuff about you. But let's just say Joe actually did something not good, okay, and that happened. Well, now everybody really knows Joe because of that. Well, then like later in the future, I don't know, when it's like positions and this and that and talking of raises or positions or other positions or there's applying for other positions or this or this or that, it's like his name is known, right? And it's like even if his name is known for something that happened that wasn't good, there could be a leaning towards him versus Charlie that these people have never even heard any story of. Okay, it's just relatability. It's like if there's like something in your mind where you recognize who they are, like there could be like favor towards them versus Charlie that you've never heard of, even if the reason you have had Joe be on your mind is because of some crazy thing that happened one day. Do you see? It's weird. It was this little bitty like thing that came in, but if I explained it, that's how if I needed to, that's how I would explain it. Okay, so it's especially because nothing like bad came out of it, you know. And if people did talk, you know, maybe it even came out like I don't know. I don't even know if people like really talk like that, but I just feel that, I mean, as far as doing something good, I feel like Andres is the one that saw how you were and, you know, for one thing, liked how you did it, you know, like felt something from that. For other people, that thing that came in was just about your name becoming like more known. Like I don't know how many people are there or anything, and I don't know how many people know you and to what degree before this happened and afterwards, but it's just like say they're looking for a position later, like some group of people, and it's, you know, KATH or so-and-so, a new person, or so-and-so from another department or position. You know, I could see, you know, them going with you because you're someone known over someone not known, or someone known over someone. It's just like it relates back, like in their minds to a story. It's so hard to explain. It's just I've seen stuff like happen like that, where even if you think something is not good, it actually ends up helping. It's hard to explain, but just either because it's a ooh, I know who that is, or I remember that, or there's a story related to it, and it does something, like I feel like it's like some psychology thing or something, where it like if I was going to two kittens or one kitten, I was going to give a kitten away to somebody, and Joe wanted the kitten or Charlie wanted the kitten, and I don't know anything about Charlie, but I did hear something about Joe once, and he fell on his, I don't know the stuff I'm coming up with. He fell on his bike outside the house. I might give it to Joe just because there's something in my mind that like relates to him more. He feels more familiar because my mind spent time on him. I feel like it's such a little thing, and I feel like I'm really going into it explaining it, but you asked. But that is what, okay? But for you to basically the stuff that happened, I don't feel like it will have a bad impact on you. I feel if anything, I don't feel that they think bad things, and I don't feel like it will have a bad impact at all on you, okay? And as far as you getting like another position or a raise or stuff like that, I could definitely see it happening. I keep looking at the devil kitty, and it's like, yeah, but you keep doing your work. And then the other thing I heard, don't let yourself get stuck in the mindset of, oh, they're probably not going, ooh, what is that? What fell? In the mindset of, they're probably not now, or they probably wouldn't now because of that thing that happened before. Don't let yourself stay there, okay? You got to like know who you are, know what you are. They know how you work, okay? And just believe in that and see that and trust that you will get it, because I feel like it depends on those things. So you got to try to have the overall mindset of, I know who I am, and you see that happening, okay? Let me see what this is real quick, and I'll come back. You do your second question, okay? I'm from Northern California. Oh, you already got it? Okay, 1 second. Let me see what fell. That was really loud. Okay, and I will be right back. Oh, if I can get up my legs. Don't go mountain climbing, guys. Oh my gosh, Allie. What fell? What was that, guys? What fell? Okay. Alrighty, it was just my Amazon packages and a big candle that luckily didn't break because it's glass. I guess the cats were knocking stuff off. Okay. I have a shirt like that. It's this cat sitting there. It's like there's a cup sitting there, and it's like a silhouette of a cat, and it's like about to knock it off. It's like I do what I want or something. Cats are so like that. They're like, let's see what this would do. Boop. Okay, so here we go with Kath's second question. Okay. Can I get a general reading about my career as an energy an energy engineer in the future? What do you see coming for me? And thank you in advance for everything today. For sure. Stop it, Andre. It is very weird that you're hanging out with us today with me and Kath. Cool name. But be nice. And I already said Northern California, United States. Okay? Be nice. Okay, let's see. Alrighty. So I already get like positive energy, like or like free flowing kind of energy at the thought of that question, Kath. Okay. Okay, let's see. Does that not have anything to do with what you do now? Is that totally different? I feel like it's different. Okay. You're very sweet. Thank you for hanging out, Andre. Look, I'm going to pull one card for you, Andre, okay? See what you get for Andre. You're going to get one of these. You got the Four of Swords. You know what I hear? I hear for Andre, I hear to believe in yourself, to trust in yourself, to not hold back from things because of like fears and stuff. That like, yeah, just this energy of believing yourself that you can, I don't know, like make things grow or like get more things or make things happen. But don't be scared and hold back. Like believe in yourself. Like you're like, you can do more than you're thinking. Okay. Okay. No, you never talked to me before. Yeah. But so this is totally different. This, what I'm asking, Kath, is that kind of thing is totally different from the job you're doing now, right? It's like totally different work, right? Have you done it before? Like, do you have schooling and stuff for it? Or like, what do you mean? I am a petroleum engineer. What I'm asking for. And right now I am working as a petroleum engineer, but in a different area than I worked before. Okay, so you are a petroleum engineer, and that's what you're doing right now too, but it's in a different area than you worked before. Like area, like, you know, like town and stuff, or like a different like department or of it. Just so I can understand. So you're asking, let's see if you write anything else. So right now you're not doing, are you doing exactly what you want to be doing, or it's not exactly what you want to be doing with it? Or you want to be doing it, but you want to see if it's going to like advance and stuff like that? A different department. Okay. That's so cool. That sounds like a cool job. Okay, let's see. So Kath. So Kath is, so she's right, so that's what she is. Right now. My head really tingled for a second. Head really tingled, like suddenly, like Empress came out like right then, okay? Let's keep going, but I bet you're going to end up with what you want. Okay. Heck yeah. And the Four of Wands. Okay. Empress, you know, is definitely like being where you want, having what you want. Four of Wands is that celebration, that feeling of everything really coming together in the way you want, really happening. So what's ideal for you? What's ideal for you? Is it to work at the place you're at now, but in like the department that you used to work, like the thing you really want to work in? Or is there like a different place, a different like, I don't know, company or place or something you want to do? Or you just want to be making more money in it? Ace of Pentacles. I feel like it's something new, okay? I mean the petroleum thing, but something, let me make sure. Yeah, I feel like it's, okay, we don't know yet if it's in a different position in the same place or something different, but I definitely feel that you will get you'll be working a new, you'll be doing like a new position, see, watch. So it's Empress and Four of Wands, okay? And then Ace of Pentacles. It's like a new thing, okay, that you end up taking like a chance on, okay? Almost like a new journey. It's not the same thing. You're not staying in the same thing, okay? And it takes you to a better place, more where you want to be, what you want to feel with the Six of Swords. Ace of Cups, something that, look at that Ace of Cups, how pretty. It's, I feel like it's more fulfilling, okay? I feel like I hear like, it doesn't make sense, but meets all the colors, okay? Like maybe there's things you might like now or something, but what you're going to be doing meets all the colors. Like it's fulfilling in like all these ways, okay? And this has to do with the petroleum engineer, the energy engineering. Is, you know, you said energy engineer first, and then you were saying petroleum engineer. Is there other things besides energy? No, sorry. Is there other things besides petroleum engineer where you're still an energy engineer? Can you tell me that before I read these next couple cards? So at first you asked about your career as an energy engineer, and then you were a petroleum engineer, and now you're a petroleum engineer, but in a different department than you used to be. So is there such thing as another type of energy engineer that's not petrol? Yes, like what I'm doing, as I said before, but I would like to know is all about my professional career as a petroleum engineer related in the future. Okay, it's just because I'm seeing new stuff, right? And I'm trying to figure out like new position, new place, you know, new department, something totally different and new, you know? Because I got Eight of Cups, I see something not being done anymore, something left behind. Page of Cups, something that feels different, okay? And all this new stuff, new and different, but it's what you want, okay? At Three of Pentacles, we're in the way of your work stuff. It's what you really want to be doing, what you ultimately want to be doing, okay? King of Wands. And Ten of Cups. Yeah, you're going to be doing whatever it is that you want to be doing is what's going to end up happening for you in the way of this, okay? It's pure you receiving what you want to have, it happening for you with the Four of Wands. It's something new. You end up taking like a chance on it, probably going for it, applying for it, trying it, whatever, trying for it. Six of Swords, it gets you there to where things are more what you want to feel. Keep getting at it again. It meets all the colors. It meets all the colors. I've never even heard that before. It meets all the colors. I just feel like it fills up every cup almost, okay? Like it's like I can see lights, like all the lights light up because it's fulfilling in all these ways. As in, probably you make plenty of money, you're interested in it, you like doing it, it's a good amount of work, it's not too much, it's not too little, like you really like it, okay? And my ears ringing, okay? But there's something that you do kind of let go of or leave behind to go there, which makes sense with the Six of Swords too. Could be in just an old position. But Page of Cups, it's something different, okay? How different? Could be the different department, okay? It could be a different place. But it ends up being where, in the way of your work stuff with this, you are, you're in this King of Wands energy where you're really doing like the ultimate of what you want to do. And it makes it where you feel the ultimate of what you want to feel. Look at all these cups, okay? Is it at the same place? The devil comes out. Okay, look. Okay. So I asked if it was at the same place. Are there other places around? Okay. Okay, that's what I'm saying. That's what I asked, and I got the devil. I asked if it's with this company, and I got the devil. And it kind of was like, okay, let me show you what I got after it too. Okay, the Five of Swords. I saw like, it's kind of like competition, right? I don't know if there's other companies that do this. It doesn't have to be competitors of them, but other companies that do the same thing, okay, or similar work. I got strength and Page of Swords, okay, that it could be something that takes you trying to look at things in a different way, because maybe in your mind it's something that comes up where you want to stay where you're at, but there's a position somewhere else, okay? This could be good in the grand scheme of things, okay? You got to think, if at the company, just add you and Andres on the side, if things start going or start happening with you and Andres, like you never know. All this could like come into play at once where there's like another position somewhere else. And like maybe it's like, ooh, maybe it comes up that in the same workplace there could be some conflict of interest with you and him in the same workplace. And it's like, but you don't want to go somewhere different because you like, you're right there with him and everything. And it could like, strength and the Page of Swords but something could come up and it's like, well, if you are able to give this other perspective, like, well, maybe at this other place, I could be doing exactly what I want to be doing and still continue this with him and not have it like conflict at work in any way. I'm not saying that is how it is. I don't even know if there would be a problem. you know, with you guys, like being together there. But I'm just saying that's like a possibility. But anyways, back to this. I do feel like there could be a point where it gets to where you have to like kind of make a decision, kind of see things like, okay, well, this is what I would like to do, right? This is what I really want to do, right? I'm going to like apply for that, okay? And death card, like maybe, you know, it does end, like a cycle does end where you're at and a new one starts somewhere else, okay? Because maybe where you're at, maybe you don't end up really able, being really able to like move in the direction you want to move. Maybe you end up like where you can't do the position you really want to do there, okay? You end up like stuck in a way, okay? And Seven of Cups, it's like looking into other options. Honestly, if I was you, the whole time you're there, I would go ahead and look into other things too, you know, like not where it causes trouble with the place you're at, but still be like aware of what else there is. I wouldn't just wait and wait and wait and hope and hope and hope that at this company you end up getting to do what you want, okay? Because to me it kind of feels, from what I asked, is it the same company? You know, Devil card and these cards, the Death card. To me, it kind of feels like in the Seven of Cups and the Five of Wands, you know, the competition, the options, you know, and Temperance, just trusting in the process, and you coming out, you know, with Three of Cups where things feel amazing how you want them to feel. And Queen of Pentacles, you have the position you really, really want, okay? So to me, it kind of looks more like in a different company. But let's ask this other deck. What about salary? Do you see a higher salary? I already feel like, yeah. Like you asking the other deck's already like Death card, okay? This card is like, boom, I swear. It wants to say that I do feel like it would be in a different company down the road, okay? Okay, what about salary if something like that happens? Got a big Wheel of Fortune, okay? And this Wheel of Fortune always gives me Ace of Pentacles vibes too, okay? So it could be a big change, but big pinnacle, okay? Big change, but big difference money-wise, okay? Hi, Kenneth. Hi, little flower. Guys, please like and sub if you can. We're almost done here today, but you're welcome to hang out. And I do have a lot of videos and shorts if you guys want to go check them out. Pick a card readings, some little love readings. I have a beautiful love message that just came out yesterday. So please go check it out and check out my shorts. And I got all kinds of stuff in there. You guys should go check it out, okay? Seven of Cups again, okay? This card, boom, boom, boom. Death, Wheel of Fortune, Seven of Cups. That's different stuff. Okay, so more money and stuff there than what? Hold on. More money, higher salary than what she's earning right now. Judgment. Justice. Okay, so yeah. You'll be getting more. You'll be getting more what you want, more what you deserve. High Priestess. Okay, what we're feeling coming through. Yeah. Okay, it's like boom, boom, boom. Ace of Swords. Okay, so I really think so. Okay, can we try to see timing on this? Ooh, 2 cards came out. Empress, when will you receive? And the Moon. The Hidden, like when? We don't know. Can we tell timing? King of Wands. Hold on. Yeah, like it's you like making stuff happen, okay? It's, oh, you know what? Yeah, I really see with his axe or whatever he's got, like I don't think he's plowing a field or anything, but I definitely see like really making it happen. Okay, not, yeah. And like really looking into things and being smart about things. And even though there may be reasons you want to like look back or stay, understanding and knowing that there may be much better opportunity somewhere else. Page of Pentacles. Okay, hold on. The Tower. See, these cards are just real boom. Yeah, you looking into something else is where it could really all like, I get chills, really all like go down and happen for you. Okay. What else? I feel like it's not like probably like it's like you're somewhere and it's probably easy to stay there, you know? I mean, for other reasons too, but it's weird. I do get like this excitement, kind of this kind of like wish pull forward, okay? Because I feel like it's probably the path like for you, okay? To really get Queen of Pentacles, what you really, really want to have, okay? If you really want to make it happen, okay? Okay, can we really try any more about timing? Every time I ask about timing, it's King of Wands, Queen of Wands. See, and it's so true. A lot of stuff like that has to do with you taking the action to make it happen. Okay. What if she looks into things and applies for things, whatever? What if she really goes for it? Is looking for things, watching for things, doing the things she needs to do? What kind of timing then? Ace of, look at that. Ace of Wands. Okay. One more. Okay. I'm starting to get a lot of cards. Okay, so okay. So yeah, I'm really trying to get timing, but I really, really feel like it keeps saying King of Wands, Queen of Wands, King of Wands, Queen of Wands. Okay, that's when. Okay. So, Queen of Wands, you, it's what I remember earlier when I was like, if I was you, like, I wouldn't wait to see what happens with this one. I would be already looking, you know, and you don't, like I said, you don't have to cause problems with this one, but already be aware of what else is out there and be applying and this and that, whatever. Like, it's actually really powerful when you do that, you know. It gives you like this power because, and it even sometimes makes it where even good things can really happen where you're at because you don't have this like neediness, clinginess there because you're also like, what else, right? And it's kind of like a detachment, okay? It can make good things happen even where you're at. But also having something while you're looking also makes it where there's like less neediness. Remember when you needed a job, remember? And you wanted a job, you needed a job? That's hard because then you're applying for things really needing a job, okay? Right now it's more powerful because you have something. So when you apply, it's like better, or interview or whatever the heck, it's better energy because there's not this like, I really need energy. There's this, somebody already has this amazing value that I bring. Maybe I'd like to give it to you. We'll see. It's a total different energy. Okay, so it's actually really a powerful time to be looking when you already have something. Anyways, you do that, and I feel like the faster you do that, the more you do that. Actually, I don't feel like it's going to come faster if you do that this time, but I feel you do that, you're gonna see this. Like if you don't do that, things could come up that you miss. Okay, that would be perfect, right? So I say do that, and don't go crazy doing it. Just be aware of what else is out there. And when the right thing comes up, you'll see it. Okay? But that depends on like all these other things too. Who else is stopping working? How fast are they looking for someone? Blah, blah, blah. What's all open out there? Okay? So I don't feel like with this one, it's so much, you do this, it'll come up really fast. It's you do this and you're not going to miss it when it does come up. Okay? And it'll be in this really powerful energy. And before you know it, you'll be in that new thing, working in, what you want, okay? Things getting rolling along with that, okay? And the world, like, just like, I kind of want to say like attaining the world, like your ultimate, like what you want in the way of work. But remember that Ace of Cups, it lights up all the lights. It feels all the cups or the colors or whatever I said, meets all the colors, okay? That's like, da, 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 da. I can like see it again, okay? Yeah, 9 of Cups and 9 of Pentacles, okay? Some other cards I pulled were this one here. I did hear this. I heard like get out there, and at 5 of Wands, get out there and be like interacting and kind of, it's kind of like competing, with others. It's kind of like get out there interacting with competitors. It's like everything. It's like getting out there, getting involved in the out there, the other stuff, instead of here, like wondering if it's going to get better there, when maybe, I don't know, it really doesn't feel, things could go better there. Things are going to, I could see things going good there, I do. But for what you really want, I feel like it's outside of that, okay? Yeah, that's where you're going to have what you really want to feel. Stand in your like utmost power and like be like, okay, this is what I'm talking about, okay? So I got 4 of Swords. My last 2 cards were 4 of Swords and Queen of Wands, okay? So I hear, like this like rest, reflect on things, like get clear, get thoughts in order of, your vision of what you really, really, like your ultimate thing you want to be doing. Don't just stop this. Of course not, you're not going to. But be open and be looking while you're in this, because it's the most powerful time to be looking, energy-wise and everything. You're way more likely to like come across and be offered what you really want when you're in a position where you get to choose, you get to decide. It's such a different energy. Applying, going for an energy. When you really need a job and you apply for something, you're like, oh no, are they going to call me for an interview? Like, oh, I did the interview. Oh man, I hope I did good. I really need this. I really need this. Are they going to call? You see how that like does energy-wise versus, well, I'm here. Ooh, that would be good. I'll apply for that. I hope I get it. But it's not a major bad deal if you don't, because you have this, It's just such a different energy. It's a powerful energy. And I just hear, get your thoughts in order with that and your plan of what you want to do. And then Queen of Wands, it's just such a nice little Queen of Wands, but all the other Queen of Wands, you know, they're like, or most of them at least, they're very like boom, you know, and she's that way too. It doesn't have to be like destroy things and let's make this happen, forget that. But it's Queen of Wands. It's like honestly this kind of energy you want to move in. Like, I'm steady, I'm stable, I have this, but I also am looking ahead, like, what do I really want? You know, things could get better here, but from what I see in the cards, what you really want is somewhere else. And that was in multiple decks too. Okay. So that's what I would do. Alrighty. Okay, girly. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and get off here. Thank you. I feel like we spent the day together. We should have done it a video. Kat, are you going to come on sometime with me? I got to do it but I always have to set that up beforehand if I'm going to do it that way. That would have been fun. We could have just sat and talked for like, I don't know, 10 hours. How long were we on? 7 hours. And then I'm going to be on with Wanson for like probably 5 more hours tonight. I got to set up that thumbnail and everything. I got to make it. I got to make some food for Noah and me. I'm hungry. I think I'm going to go get something. I want something from somewhere. I'm hungry. I want to just like get food that's already made. I've worked hard enough. Okay. And this question is only to clarify if I understood. When you say competitors, oh yeah, is there like other companies that do almost the same work as Petroleum Engineer, the company? Yes, that's what I mean by competitors. Other companies where it's similar work. It doesn't have to be their rival or something like that. It's just other companies that do similar work. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Exactly. I know the words that come out sometimes are weird, so it's good to clarify because it's just like it's like you see the energy or you see the picture, and it's just like that's the word that comes to mind. But yeah, exactly what you're saying. Yeah. Other companies that do similar work, they don't have to be against them or anything. It's just similar type of work companies. Okay. Oh, I gotta separate all these cards for later too. Hey, Kath, you want a let's do one of these pretty ones. Hold on. Just for fun. One of these inner child cards for you before you go. Okay? It's just, you know, they're sweet. They give sweet little messages and stuff, and I like them. So let's do one of these inner child cards for Kath before she goes, before we get off. Thank you for reading and time. I really appreciate it. I just want to say that beautiful things are waiting ahead for you. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you. You're very sweet. You're very sweet, and that means like a lot. And it really means a lot. Like, but I swear, I really feel like this is all going to go good. And I really feel that, like, you guys are going to hear me tell this story of, back in 2026, there came July. And that's where it all went down, you know. And I feel like if it really does go good, like, I'm going to be telling that story so many times of how, like, the world frickin' like fell apart for me. It was just like one thing after another. And I do remember the very first thing that happened was me logging on and just gonna Instacart like I've been doing for billions of years. And what? Like, it's been deactivated? And me just like pulling over into this dark, big, empty parking lot in the night down in Fresno on my trip and being like, what am I going to do? This is bad. This is not good. Like, Instacart's how I can make as much as I need. No. This is not good. And then big, empty, dark parking lot and this cat just walking across. And cats always remind me of my dad, and just sits down, just starts licking its paw, like in front of the car. I have a picture of it still. It's all blurry, but I have a picture. and just feeling like it's my dad's. I don't even get messages of my dad, but just feeling like my, oh, how weird. Interesting. My appointment for the rental thing, the rental help money, is on my dad's birthday. And I tell you guys, I tend to get gifts on the days they passed away and on their birthdays. Wow. Anyways, so maybe if that goes through, frick, that's way too crazy. On my dad's birthday, I'm going to freak out. Dang, I'm going to freak out. But anyways, I felt like that was my dad, and I felt like he was saying, like in the pause, don't worry, everything will be fine. I'm just like, what, you know? And then over those next few days, kept getting the message, like, just hearing, things are going to get pretty bad. They're going to get pretty scary feeling, pretty scary sounding. You're going to see some things happening. You're not going to like it. Don't freak out. It's all like for a reason. Don't freak out. You're like protected. Like there's a reason for this. Just go with it. Don't freak out. So crazy, huh? Pretty cool. I like life. It's like hard lots of times and some really bad feeling things and some headaches and all kinds of stupid stuff too, but it's really fun at the same time. So, thank you. I love you. Hi, souls. I love you. Oh, if you will, kitty emoji. Your crystal. Me too, Kath. Me too. Me too. I love you guys. I love you guys so much. Okay, let me pull one card. This is the inner child deck, and I gotta go. For Kath, and then souls, if you're still on, I'll pull one for you too. Just one little inner child, because I love you guys. How about one for me too at the very end? Okay. Okay, let's see. This one's for Kath. Kath. You can do hard things. It's not as impossible as it may feel. That's a beautiful freaking card. You can do hard things. It's not as possible as it may feel. I felt stuff like for you, like you, I hear stuff like you want, I say dragonfly, I hear you want magic, like you want things that some people only dream of, like the ultimate stuff of what you want. You got to do things that people think people can only do in dreams. That's what I heard. Okay. Also, relating to like your questions and stuff today, I feel like a lot of people are going to do things that are obvious and solid and make sense. And I hear from the universe telling you, like, don't be afraid to do things that seem like, why would you do that? Like, isn't this fine? Or you probably can't get that. You probably can't do that. Like, just be happy with where you're at, okay? And I hear the universe saying, you could. Or you could go take a sailboat up in the clouds and really experience the magic you really, really, really want to feel. Okay? That's pretty. No. Not right now. I can't K-pop. I love you. We can do it. How about this, K-pop girl? How about I convince Swanson to do it with me at the beginning of our live tonight? Is that okay? Because I won't be doing my normal lives till tomorrow. But I'm hungry. I haven't eaten all day. It's 6 o'clock in the evening. What did I eat? Okay, fine. I had a little bitty quesadilla in the morning, but it's 6 o'clock. And Noah he woke up really late, but he hasn't really eaten real food. I gave him pizza rolls. So I got to go get dinner for us and stuff. And I got Juanson's live in a little bit too. We're going to be on at 10. Okay. Yes. So if you want, we can, ooh, my eyes sparkled. That was kind of cool. If you want, we can do that. You want me to do that? And you'll just have a special question with me and him before we start doing the cards. Want to do that? And I'll split it with him, the 15 with him. You let me know. No, Juanson likes to do it at 10 our time because he, my mods for Lisa at 7, and she usually goes 8, 9, like into close to 10. You want to do that? Your color is different from K-pop because I had memberships for a while last year, and her and Hwanson are both kind of at the 6-month mark for memberships, but how I have it is only the first month you have the blue crystal club. I had it all different every like month, and I was like, that's too much. I want to be able to look and be like, oh, they've been a member for this long. I have it now where it's like only the very first month you're the blue cluster, and then it goes to the purple amethyst for the next months. And then I think when it gets a year, it's a silver, like a silver chrome metal cluster. And then I don't remember exactly, but it's a couple years after that, it goes into the rose gold one, and then a gold one, like all metal colors. And then the very last one is a diamond, like a diamond cluster on a gold stand. So that way I made it where it's like kind of groups, and it'd be simple, so I could kind of look at it and really see. At first I spent 2 weeks setting up like all these individual colors. I'm like, I'm never gonna like be able to look and know what people are, but now I do. So yeah, so pretty soon you'll have the purple. Yes. Yes. So you'll be asleep. Okay, but we will do it first. So all you have to do is turn it on. Okay, girl? And I'll tell Hwanson, so 15. And then you still do, what's today? Today is only, I don't even know what today is. Sunday? Monday? What day are we on, guys? Tuesday? Monday. Okay. Thursday. Okay, so Thursday, so we still have 2 from the other night, right? Remember, right? So that's 30, and then this would be 15 more, so 45, right? On Thursday. Remember, we did the 1 question because I didn't watch the video. And then, so the next day we did the video question, so that's 2. And then this one, so 45. And then I will give Hwanson half of this, okay? Sound good, girl? And we'll do it at the very beginning of the live. That way you just turn it on, and we'll probably talk a few minutes, but as soon as we start doing anything, it'll be reading for you. And it'll be fun to have Hwanson do it too. Good deal? Okay, I love you. My girly girl. Okay, let me pull. If you're gonna still be on here for a sec, girl, I will pull a little inner child card for you. But this one's for souls, okay? What did Kath say? Did she go? Beautiful message. Oh. Okay, hold on 1 second. Aw, you're welcome. You're welcome, Kath. Thank you for hanging out with me all dang day. It scared me for a minute. I was like, wait, did I ever read for AMIL? I'm like, wait, we did. We did it before the last question and the stuff you added on. Okay, woo, scared me. Okay, so this is for synthesized souls, souls. Okay, this is interesting. You got be still. Cultivate a space of stillness and silence to just be. And I just remembered I got to go listen to the song when I'm going to go get us something to eat. So I'll listen to your song on the way, or songs. So be still. Cultivate a space of stillness and silence to just be. You know, when I hear souls, I hear like breathe and just breathe, yeah, and be for a little bit. I feel like, man, I feel like you go. I feel like you know, what you do physically, what you try to bring in and manifest, and not just like in that one way, but everything trying to make happen. And I don't know, you remind me of me in a lot of the ways. It's like, but I get this energy, this message of just for a little bit. It's just allow yourself to just like breathe and just be for a little, even with all the stormy stuff around you, even with all the clouds around you. Just, and I know, and even if it's scary, to just like be there and be still and all of that. Just do that for a little bit, like a little, like it's just like necessary for a little reset, a little recharge. Okay. So just try to let yourself be and breathe just for like 10 seconds. Okay, girl. Aya Horus, listen to that one. It'll get your mood in high frequency. All of your music does. I'm still live. Yep. I know. I'm about to get off. Okay, yeah, I want to hear that, and I want to hear any of non-communication is near, and you are both proceeding forward in your connection. Wait, what? Need a miracle. I had this, there were two crows in my backyard together, and one walked up to the other. As soon as I saw them, and they flew away together. And it said, the ending of non-communication is near, and you are both proceeding forward. Ooh, I like, girl. Very nice. I like that. Okay, this is for K-pop. You are worthy. You are worthy of it all, my love. I see this magic, this gold. I just, look at that. I just feel like it's saying you're worthy and it's coming, okay? Not just love, but all kinds of beautiful things in your life. And I remember you got that in one of your last readings, just like things, all kinds of things all over the place are going to be lining up for you, and you're going to be receiving a lot. And I see this here so much. You're worthy of it all. Like, literally get ready to receive. Beautiful. Let's do one for AMIL real fast, and then for me. And I'm going to go. I'm starving. AMIL. Go inward for AMIL. Go inward. It's time to connect with your inner child. All these cards are so beautiful. You know what I hear for AMIL with this? I hear about connecting to the inner you that really believes in magic, okay? Like, yeah. Like when we're a child and we believe like anything is possible, truly believing in it. Watch out. I don't know if dragonflies where you live. Watch for, I know it's a butterfly, but watch for dragonflies. See if you see them around you or flying by you and stuff. Dragonflies to me are like reminders of like the magic in life. And I feel like this is telling you like, yeah, connect with that part of you that, that believes in like the most, like there's no little girl that thinks I'm never going to get married. I mean, maybe depending on what they've been around, but hopefully not. But anyways, most little girls are like, I'm going to marry like a beautiful prince and he's going to treat me like this and we'll live happily ever after, like believe that kind of stuff, okay? Believe in that beautiful magic, okay? Because it's definitely possible. Alrighty, girl? Yes, DNGGB2, I'm still on. Hi, Douglas. Yeah? Pretty cool, huh? Okay, my member DNGGBT. Wait a minute, what's today? Help me. What is today? Help me. Is today Monday, guys? Yes. Did I never do my member choosing thing last night for a free deep reading? Or did I? Sorry. Help me. Did I? Somebody let me know. It's the day after yesterday and the day before tomorrow. Huh? But did I do my member choosing thing last night? I don't think I did I? I'm supposed to do it on Sundays. Did I? Anybody know? Because it was me and Ember, and I was going to choose at the beginning, but I don't think we did. Got it. Okay, well, the one that got it for this Sunday was DNGGBT, okay? So I got to make a post of that. So DNGGBT, you got chosen, because YouTube doesn't like anything random, for that. So you got chosen for the member deep reading this week. Only thing is, it's going to have to be Tuesday or later. No. Yeah, Tuesday or later. You have to look for one of my lives, okay? because I can't do any more now because I need to go eat and get food for Noah. And then tonight, me and Juanson are going over those Heaven and Earth tarot cards. That's Juanson's favorite card in this deck. That's so cool. I keep picking up every time I say that. It's crazy. How? And anyways, and we already set up to do one reading for K-pop that she's paying for before it starts. So I don't want to do any more, just that one reading. Okay? So DNGG. What? Oh, I do got to post it though, because I like to post it for like advertisement. That, ooh, my members get chosen for a free reading. So it's not just for you. Okay? But yay! But yeah, so you'll see me post it eventually. All right, but this is just a free little inner child card for D and GGBT. Today is the day. Hey. Today is the day, hey, that you win a free reading. Yay. It is time to begin the journey. Boom. Okay. That's like, did I make a short on it recently, souls? I did, huh? I have a short with this card. Today is the day. Yeah. Very cool. It's like, what are you waiting for? Like, ooh, I see that giraffe and all kinds of things. It's like similar almost. It's like life is magical. Crazy things can happen. Don't just like be okay with whatever. Like get out there, start walking, start exploring. Like not really walking, but like what do you want in life? You know, like people can literally do what they want. I know it seems hard and some things, you know, yeah, you can't physically do, but you really can make a lot more happen than people think. Okay, a lot of people think this is how it is, this is how it has to stay, but it's like, what? The world is like open. You can really do a lot more than a lot of people think you're capable of. It's just like a mindset and what you want to put in to get there. And it's, a lot of it's really not as hard as people think. I just feel like a lot of people are kind of taught that like there's so many limits, right? And it's really not quite so like solid, those limits, okay? So yeah, time to begin the journey. I don't know. I would like daydream and draw up some things and some plans and write out things and whatever of like, ooh, like how it would feel amazing to have your life to be. And what little things can I start doing to start working towards that, you know? Okay, boom. Yeah. Oh, screenshot my question, girly, and tell him about the raven thing. Okay. Okay, sounds good. One sec. Let me screenshot the raven part 2. Hold on. One more. So I can remember exactly what you said. For my channel? Really? Ooh, that would be cool, souls. Make a song for my channel? Ooh. Ooh. I already know. I like stuff about, like, but you have to make it cool like you do. But I like stuff about being real. Like, 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 forget the fake, you know, stuff or whatever. Like I would, like, wait, hold on. Yeah, like something, I don't know, like I would like, so me and my channel and what I try to like bring across and everything is like, oh, it's like, I feel like, there's like a lot of things coming now. It's like authenticity, like above like all else, and like not even necessarily like striving for some like perfection thing, like about like joy along the journey. Have you done a song with the Fool yet? It could be with the Fool card. Have you done that? You know, like the Fool's journey, and really like enjoying the journey and taking chances and experiencing things and feeling like finding the gold along the way. And it's like this Buddha quote, which is my favorite. And I think it's Buddha. Yeah. What? No, it's not. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, it is. It was like, there is no path to happiness. Happiness is the path. And then there's this other quote that's about like, it's my other favorite. That's like, sometimes it's not, something like, sometimes it's not the happy ending. It's about the story or something. I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, do you get what I'm saying? Like, just, yeah, something like that would be super cool, because I like to like work that into things if you wanna. Saturday, yes I can. We will do that. Ooh. I don't know, girl. Let's talk and figure it out. I'll end up getting on. We'll talk before then, figure exactly at what time and stuff. Okay. I feel like I'm kind of like not thinking good right now because I'm really hungry. Yes, but we'll make sure we sort it out, and we'll do a little test run a couple hours beforehand, and then we'll set up the real one. Actually, we could probably figure it out right now. You pick a time. I don't want to do it too late. You pick a time. Say a time right now. Oh, I did comment on the full one. Fine. Well, you figure it out. But yeah, I like realness. I like not settling. I like art. Like, that's why I like all your music. I like us having the power, like taking back your power and keeping your power and not giving away your power. I like those are the kind of things that I like to like kind of not settling. It's like a big one for me. Like that, you know, kind of like that's not good enough. Like no, no, no. No, no, no. I want more. You want me to sing for you? I can sing on it. No, no, no. I want more. I'm not settling. That's not me. Oh, God. Okay, I'm just kidding. But seriously, I would love that one. Something about not settling, but I'm so gross. Would be so cool. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Well, how am I gonna watch that? I can't click on it. I'll screenshot it. Guys, give me so many things to do. Okay. To your time. That's amazing. Okay, let me screenshot that too. And be like, what are all these screenshots? So that would be 12 my time. That's amazing, girl. I love it. That's perfect. Okay. You love my mom's chest hair? What in the frick? Love your wig. Okay, you guys are funny. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Okay, let me screenshot that too. Oh my goodness. People are weird. Okay, here we go. Have you seen Big Bangs? No, I haven't. But this is a card for me before I get off. Disappointment is not the end. There is hope even in the darkest of nights. I know this. Me and Kath were talking about it earlier. I got this. Listen to this. You guys have been following my story about my lovely July and my lovely life blowing up and my dad's message the whole time and the beginning of July. Why am I getting messages from my dad? It's not even like I get messages from them and I get gifts from them around either the day they passed away or their birthday, right? But it's like my dad's isn't until August 21st. You know, that's when his birthday is. And this was the beginning of July. My dad, all his cards, his names. What the frick? So weird the whole time saying, you're going to be seeing some stuff happening, Kat. Like, don't freak out. Like, just trust in the process, you know, trust in it. It's going to look bad. It's going to look really bad, you know, and it did. And it's been crazy. I don't know if this is going to work, but currently there's something set up on Friday that if it goes through, it could really help me out to get caught up financially. And then I honestly feel that I could probably make, just because I've been forced into it, I feel like I could probably really continue only doing YouTube from here out if I was able to get that help getting caught up, you know. And if it happens, it would be on my dad's birthday. That's when I have this appointment about it and everything. So wouldn't that be crazy? I'm sitting there thinking at the beginning of July, like, what? It's not even my, and then the day that it actually all comes together on my dad's birthday, like, it'd be crazy, but we'll see. But even if it doesn't happen, I still trust, and I still trust. Okay. Yep, I got it. Boom. Okay, guys. Mom, milkshake brings all the boys to. Do you know you got that freaking ice cream song? Ice cream. Dun, 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 so sweet. So he calls me ice cream, or what, ice queen, or cream, or whatever. The people are jealous because they want what they cannot have. What they cannot have. Yes, and girls too. Heck yeah, right? My milkshake brings all the boys and girls to the yard. No. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna go in my car. I'm gonna go pick up food. I don't want to cook anything. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go pick up food. I'm gonna blast synthesized soul songs across Paradise, and as I'm driving through Paradise, the town that I live in, I'm gonna blast Paradise Found by Synthesized Souls, and also the Horse one. It'll be so cool. Okay, guys. I love you.